My name is Chen Mo, and I'm currently on a damn blind date. This floating panel is my blind date system. The quest requires me to last half an hour without flipping the table. Once successful, the system will fulfill every single demand she makes. For the sake of the mystery reward, I just have to hold it in. I heard you just broke up. Yeah, personality clash. Ended peacefully. So did you live with your ex-girlfriend? Oh. We cohabited for 3 months. Our rhythms didn't match. So we split. I see. Although I'm not traditional, my heart still feels uneasy. You shouldn't mind if I ask for a higher bride price, right? In case you reignite old flames with her. I won't be the sucker here. Hold on. The longer I survive this half hour, the higher my reward gets. Totally understandable. It's normal to want a higher betrothal gift for peace of mind. You're actually pretty reasonable. Then I'll ask for 388,000 auspicious enough, right? Is that all? That's way too small-minded. Can't you be a bit bolder? Ask for more. I think your concerns make total sense. After all, marriage is a huge deal. How can being cautious be a bad thing? Yeah, that's enough, that's enough. One shouldn't be too greedy. Know when to stop. Wait, she thinks that's enough? 388,000 is about right. However, a house is an absolute must. Near a top downtown elementary school. Over 200 square meters right beside it. It must be paid in full with my name on it. So our son doesn't lose at the starting line any objections. A child's education is a major deal. We need a car too. Can't be worth less than 500,000. BBA is best. Yes, 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 keep going. The crazier it gets, the better. Then I'll just speak plainly. Totally understandable. It's all for the kid, right? None of these are a problem at all. Really, then I have 2 more requests. Go ahead. First, your monthly salary must be over 30,000. Raising 2 kids isn't cheap. We can't let our son suffer. Very reasonable. Then what's your monthly salary right now? My current monthly salary is 2,500, mostly because taking care of kids prevents me from working full time. Otherwise, my monthly salary would be over 25,000. Second, once our son comes of age, you need to buy him another apartment, right in our same neighborhood. I only have 1 son, so I have to plan long term for him. You don't think I'm being too much, do you? Of course not. Your son is my son. Planning for wife and son is only natural. So when are we getting our marriage certificate? I think this afternoon sounds great. Wait, 2 more minutes. 2 minutes. But the Civil Affairs Bureau is a 5.5-minute drive away. He even mapped out the distance. By the way, Ms. Lee, I also have a small request. Can you agree to it? What kind of request? Very simple. I love kids. I hope within 5 years after marriage, you will give birth to at least 7 children for me. 7 in 5 years? That's... Don't want him to feel lonely. Do you really have to give birth to so many? How could I handle that within 5 years? Of course, this is just the first 5-year goal. The second 5-year goal is at least 4. I want to field a whole soccer team. Since Miss Lee is unwilling, it shows we're still not quite a match. Farewell, no way. The deed, the car, the bride price, they can't just vanish like this. Wait, don't leave. We can keep chatting. If worse comes to worse, 3 kids is fine too, bro. 4. Who are you looking down on? The bride price house and car are all gone just like that. Effective communication for 30 minutes. Wish granting giant transformation program initialized. Congratulations to the host for obtaining property rights to 2 units of Starlight Elementary School district housing. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a Mercedes-Benz E300L sedan. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a stable job offer with a monthly salary of 30,000. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 588,000 in cash savings. Just like that, it's in the bag. EXP gains secured so easily. Looks like I need to speed things up. Hello, little Chen. How did it go with Li Mei? I didn't make a bad match, right? She's actually really good at managing a household. Auntie Wong, it's a bust. What's the situation? Didn't like her. We actually chatted pretty well. Li Mei is a nice person. It's just that, in the end, we hit a wall on a principled issue and couldn't go on. Principled issue. What principle could be more important than living life? That's not important. Auntie Wong, do you happen to have any other blind date candidates? Introduce a few more to me, won't you? Introduce more. Didn't you just finish one? Shouldn't you take a breather first? Fate comes when it comes, you can't block it. Maybe the next one will be the exact match. Auntie Wong, you have a lot of resources on hand. Please put in a little more effort for me. What kind of person do you want? Are there any with a ton of demands? The kind who never manage to get off the market. You know, the ones who always struggle to find a match. Demands that are super high and never get sold? You brat. Are you deliberately messing with your Auntie Wong? Think about it, Auntie Wong. The more demands and specifics there are, what does that mean? It means the girl has great personal conditions and backing. These are hidden gem stocks. Hearing you say it like that, it actually makes some sense, huh? Those with 0 demands are the ones who are clueless. I call this precise targeting. Quality over quantity, right? So Auntie Wong just set them up according to this standard. The more ambitious they are, the better. Lots of demands and high standards. Got it. You brat have an eye for this? I'll send her photo and contact info straight to you first to see if you like her look. Thanks a lot, Auntie Wong. I'll transfer the matchmaker fee to you right now. Yeah, you child are just too polite. College student with high standards. An A4 sheet of paper isn't enough to write it all down. Awesome. I love this kind of girl with dreams. Let's up the ante even more. Right after adding her, it's precisely locked in for Friday at 4 p.m. Looks like her schedule is pretty packed. Not the only one, huh? Interesting. Facing an intellectual, the first impression is all about combat power. This outfit should be able to make her sit down and chat for a full half hour, right? Chang Ya-ting? Your demands better not disappoint me. A glass of soda, please? Sorry, traffic was jammed, kept you waiting. No problem, I just got here too. You're way more handsome than in your photos. Thanks, you're very pretty too. Take a look at what you'd like to eat. The environment here is really nice. Just a bit pricey, making you break the bank. The mood is what matters. Price isn't an issue. Then I'll take this. And this, and this too. Yating. Auntie Wong said your personal conditions are outstanding. A girl like you, what kind of specific demands do you have for your future partner? My demands? Actually very simple. Just a few core points. After all, girls with an education, looks and tastes like me aren't many anymore. Don't be simple. It has to be complicated. Enough to fill an A4 sheet of paper. My mansion and supercar hitting small milestones all depend on you. First, I value educational background greatly. My future partner's degree cannot be lower than mine. That's the bottom line. Ideally, a graduate of Tsinghua or Peking University. What university did you graduate from? Thinking I graduated from a prestigious school, right? I graduated from Guangdong Vocational College of Foreign Languages and Arts, majoring in Business English. Guangdong Vocational College of Foreign Languages and Arts. If I remember correctly, isn't this a junior college? What's wrong with a junior college? Junior college students are still college students. No essential difference from bachelor's degree holders. Both are higher education, even more pragmatic than bachelor's degree holders. Well, that's such a coincidence. I just happen to be a Tsinghua and Peking University grad. Really awesome. I didn't expect you to be so impressive. Actually, I'm not material-minded. So for my second requirement, I don't want a high salary or tacky things like a bride price. However, to maintain our quality of life, expenses are quite high, so you need to give me at least 100,000 a month in living allowance. That's not hard for you, right? Of course, no problem. Just 100,000, easy peasy. Really, that's amazing. Also, I'm an exceptionally filial person. My father passed away early, and my mom raised me all by herself. Now our old hometown house is dilapidated, and it breaks my heart to see it. Since the hometown house is broken, I want you to fund the construction of a 2.5-story Western-style villa with a garden so my mom can live in luxury. Then I'll trouble you to find 2 attentive nannies to take turns looking after my mom's daily life, so I can also rest easy building the house. Hiring nannies yachting. You're so filial. Filial piety comes above all else. This demand is not excessive at all. I completely understand and fully support it. But are these just a few demands? Won't it be a bit too little? Little. Mr. Chen, what do you mean? My demands shouldn't be considered low, right? Moved too fast? Almost scared the fish away. Don't misunderstand, you're just too outstanding. I'm afraid my own competitiveness isn't enough, and want you to raise a few more demands. You're selling yourself too short. You understand me the best? Just those few core ones. No other special demands. Is that what paper written full means? Auntie Wong, do you have a misunderstanding of what full means? Effective communication for a full 30 minutes. Wishlist confirmed. Connecting offline. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a Tsinghua and Peking University diploma and degree certificate. Congratulations on obtaining a fixed monthly allowance of $100,000. Congratulations on obtaining a Greater Bay Area villa. Congratulations on obtaining 2 professional home nannies. Yachting. It seems I didn't bring my wallet. Rushed out today and probably left it at home. Then for this meal, why don't you ask a friend first? Too late, the signal is pretty bad here. Why don't you cover it for now? I'll be right back. Making up an excuse and not even choosing a reliable one. Trying to dine and dash on credit. How could someone driving that kind of car dine and dash? Chenmo Gege was just too careless. It's fine, I'll pay first. Then I'll trouble you. Next time I'll treat you to something better. Ma'am, your total consumption is 218,000 yuan. Go ahead and swipe. That guy who said he'd be right back has been gone for almost 10 minutes. Hello, Auntie Wong. Hey, little Chen, how did it go? Yating's conditions are pretty good, right? She's a nice person and conversation was all right. It's just that she's a bit too short. What if it affects the next generation's genes, right? Is that so? Alright then, Auntie will look around for you again. Remember, priority goes to those with high demands. Hahaha, you brat really are something. I've been in this business for so many years, and you're the first to make a request like this? Deliberately picking the hardest bone to chew. What are you chasing? Quality over quantity. I just love a challenge. Recommend the hardest one to me. There actually is one. She's a talented Guzheng musical prodigy named Su Yun. Famously high demands among relatives notoriously hard to approach. I must meet her. Quickly send the contact info. Alright. You better mentally prepare yourself to get your nose rubbed in dirt. Don't blame Auntie for not warning you. Rest assured, I promise not to make you lose face. Guzheng musical prodigy. Demands are super high, huh? The higher the better. A musical prodigy. Having a bit of an attitude is totally normal. Anyway, I've got time to spare. Hello, is this Mr. Chen Mo? This is the HR department of Ruxing Technology. Would it be convenient for you to come to the company tomorrow? To complete the formal onboarding procedures, convenient. See you tomorrow morning. Great looking forward to you joining us. Just right to give the elders some explanation. Very nice, truly has that prodigy vibe. I know a thing or two. Let's chat in person, pick a spot. I happen to have time today. Tonight at 7 p.m. Yayun Western Restaurant. Dark gray suit. Miss Su, take a look at what you'd like to eat. 2 cups of coffee will do. I'm managing my diet and cannot intake too many calories. My demands are quite direct. First, our spiritual levels must match. You must understand piano and music. Can't be a layman. Second, material things are the foundation. An independent villa, 500,000. And a commuter car worth 200,000. Are you prepared? No problem. All of them can be met. You say they can be met? Then let me ask you, which pianist do you appreciate the most? Would you choose Chopin's Nocturne or Liszt's Liebestraum? That's a very tasteful question. What's the vibe? Chopin and Liszt are also very unique. System, help me out. Wait, which one is Moonlight? Crap, loading complete. Miss. The first movement of Moonlight isn't purely sorrowful, nor is it simply tranquil. The left hand is like the night breeze brushing across the lake's surface, rippling tirelessly in circles, while the right hand melody is very light and slow, like moonlight leaking through the clouds, shattering into silver fragments. This kind of interpretation, he actually really gets it. This kind of surface calm like still water, with undercurrents surging deep inside, is precisely Beethoven's most formidable trait, using the simplest notes to sketch out the most complex emotions. As for Chopin's Nocturne, it's like a midnight whisper, implicitly restrained, while Liebestraum is more straightforward. I personally lean more towards the Nocturne. True romance is often left unsaid. Mr. Chen really knows his stuff a bit. What other specific imaginations do you have for the future? For instance, in terms of career development or details of the quality of life? Feel free to say it. I hope to give you the best support. If conditions permit, I want to host a small piano recital and go to Europe to attend a short-term piano masterclass. Art requires investment. A recital is a showcase. Both are indispensable. I can arrange all of these. The villa must have a piece. No, a great piano room, and the piano must be a Steinway. History-wise, it absolutely has to be a Steinway. Of course, I'll equip everything with the best. Want to go check out my new house right now? I mean, if there's a chance, we definitely have to see it. I also want to go visit Beethoven's birthplace, that little attic in Bonn, and even have a small place over there. Am I asking for too much? Not at all too much. Art needs life to nourish it, and life also needs art to elevate it. We will regularly take vacations abroad. Beethoven's birthplace is just the beginning. All of these can be realized. Mr. Chen, can I go check out your home's piano room right now? Just right, the villa rewarded by the system has everything. Not that tacky European-style castle. This understated luxury is what true top-tier wealth is all about. If only this setup was mine. Chen Mo, I need to seize this opportunity properly. Congratulations to the host for completing the 30-minute chat task with the blind date partner Su Yun. Reward distribution initialized. Absolute emotional fusion, 2 million cash credited. Mercedes GLB is already pre-manifested. Mr. Chen Mo, my parents want to meet you this weekend. Is that okay? What bad timing? The company just assigned an emergency project and I have to work overtime every weekend for the next month. Meeting my uncle and aunt might have to be postponed a bit. Work is important. Then let's keep in touch after you're busy. Drive safe on the way. Such good conditions and compatible. Must never let go. Next time we definitely have to lock it down. Oh, finally sent her off. It's time to check out my big baby. The Mercedes GLC. The Guzheng Prodigy's wishlist yielded pretty good results. Hopefully the next one won't disappoint me either. Which department did you come into? The marketing department. Company regulations state that during working hours in office areas eating is not allowed, nor is it encouraged to carry beverages unrelated to work. Since it's your first day on the job, You'd better familiarize yourself with the employee handbook first. Is an elevator considered an office area? Besides, I haven't even arrived at the company yet. Is drinking a sip of water breaking the law? Good morning, President Lee. Mm-hmm. President Lee Wantang, CEO of Ruxing Technology. I just talked back right in front of the big boss. You offended the big boss? She hates people who violate rules the most. You tried to slack off and touch the tiger's tail? Wait, Lee Wantang, young, single, beautiful, capable, and powerful. Her standards must be sky high. Ordinary men simply can't catch her eye. If I could go on a blind date with her, just how absurd would those demands be? The rewards given by someone like that, wouldn't I just take off? Hey, Chen Mo Gege, are you free this afternoon? Let's go strolling around the commercial street. I heard a few newly opened shops are really nice. Changyating. And in the evening, we can just drop by your house to sit for a bit. You said last time you'd invite me for a visit. I've kept it in mind this whole time, just playing these boring games. Do you like kittens? My cat at home is super well behaved and so clingy. I'm sure he'd love you too. Good show coming up. Anyway, the impression can't get any worse, might as well make the first move. President Lee, actually, I've had my eyes on you for a long time. I came to Ruixing just because I heard you were here, attracting your attention in the elevator on purpose. Might have been a bit immature, but that doesn't stop me from liking you. Lee Wantang, I want to go on a blind date with you, is that okay? President Lee, I'm not joking. Think about it first. No need to answer right now. What nonsense are you spouting? Look, she doesn't even know how to scold people properly. Steady? What are you looking at? Don't you all have work to do? And you better work properly too. Do that again and I'll fire you. What a brave warrior. What's this bro's background? OMG, he is so man. An arrogant tundra female CEO. Watch how hard I take her down. Off work clock in seems like a hassle. Whatever, I'll deal with it tomorrow. Anyway, it's a job given by the system. As long as I don't look up, the boss can't see me. What are you all standing around for? Not taking the elevator. Come on over, there's still plenty of space in the car. Don't come over here. He's here, he's coming again. What I said this afternoon was serious. Li Wantang, can we seriously go on a blind date and give it a try? No way, I've undergone professional training. I cannot make any sound. Fine, what kind of trick is this? Why are you not playing by the rules? You pick the time and place once you've decided, tell me. Add me, set the time and place, and send me a message. I'll wait for your news. Ouch, damn it, of course it hurts. Why did you hit me? I honestly want to see just how high your standards can get. Well, little Chen, are you asleep yet? Not yet, Auntie Wang. I'm worrying about that last one. What's wrong? That music girl Su Yun didn't work out? Yeah, other things were easy to talk about. It's just that she insisted I master a musical instrument. Preferably the piano so we can be in perfect harmony. Although my musical talent isn't bad, there's no way I could catch up in time. I guessed it. That Sue girl has a bit of that attitude. Her tunes are too high, ordinary people really can't handle it. No worries. Auntie has scouted a new one for you. Guaranteed to match your demands. Really, that's amazing. Auntie, you're truly going above and beyond. Then take a look, ha ha ha, rest assured. This girl's last name is Liu, named Liu Xiaoxiao. She grew up in a big city for real, and I heard her family's conditions are quite good. So naturally, her standards are through the roof. She's also very pretty, just that her demands are a bit high. However, little Chen, I think your conditions are good, you should be able to catch her eye. Give it a try, if it doesn't work out, we'll switch again. Ha ha ha. Great, I'll add her right now. Another high demand target. Blind date target identified. Please prepare yourself fully host. Material demands clearly stated. That makes things easy. What he currently lacks the least is money and liquidatable assets. The more it's like this, the more you can't appear impatient. Are 10 million you evaluate your own value pretty highly. Is there any lady who comes straight to the point like this? However, I actually appreciate your straightforward personality. What I mean is naturally total net worth. But anytime droppable liquid assets cannot be lower than 3 million either. Only like this. Can it guarantee that after marriage my quality of life won't drop? 10 million net worth and 3 million liquid funds, no big deal. This is where I currently live. And I also have an empty unit over at Lake Cloud District. As for cars, the ones I regularly drive are a Mercedes E300L and a GLC. Mr. Chen is truly young and promising. Looks like I worried too much earlier. When would it be convenient for us to meet and chat in detail? Tomorrow night at 7 p.m. at Yayun Western Restaurant. How does that sound? Great, no problem. Looking forward to meeting you. Mr. Chen. Hehehe, hooked. Good evening, Mr. Chen. The table you reserved is already prepared. The usual window seat. Just bring a glass of water first, thanks. Ms. Liu, nice to meet you. Mr. Chen, sorry to keep you waiting. I just got here too. Ms. Liu has even more grace in person than in your photos. Mr. Chen flatters me. You're also much younger in person than I imagined, and much more charming. Ms. Liu, take a look at what you'd like to eat. The foie gras and steaks here are quite good. Mr. Chen can decide. I trust your taste. One portion of foie gras, one portion of M9 steak medium rare, with asparagus and pickles, also some oysters. We'll talk about desserts later. My portion will be the same, except make the steak medium well. Mr. Chen is wearing a Patek Philippe Calatrava, right? A very classic model. Low-key but full of taste. Ms. Liu has a good eye. Saw it in a magazine before. Mr. Chen, being able to achieve this much at such a young age is truly impressive. Just good luck. Mr. Chen, although we chatted quite happily on WeChat, I feel some things are better said clearly in person. Please go ahead, Ms. Liu. I am 26 years old this year, working as a marketing director at a foreign invested company with an after-tax annual salary of $550,000. I have a small apartment in the city center myself, and the mortgage is already fully paid off. My car is a BMW 3 Series used for commuting. I grew up in a tier 1 city since I was a child, so my requirements for a partner might be a bit higher than average girls. On WeChat, I mentioned a total net worth of 10 million and liquid assets no lower than 3 million as a baseline threshold. I understand that, no problem at all. Great then, next let me talk about my specific expectations. First, housing. After marriage, we must live together. The house must be in the downtown area, with an area no less than 300 square meters. It should be a high-rise with great views, designed by a master architect in a modern minimalist style. My name must be on the property deed. Based on the city's current housing prices, luxury mansions in prime locations average 80,000 to 100,000 per square meter. Good grief. Right off the bat, she's demanding 20 to 30 million in real estate. Second, cars, we need at least 2 cars, and the price of each cannot be lower than 1 million. As for brands, Porsche, Maserati, and the likes are all acceptable. Another 2 to 3 million right there. Third, bride price. Back in our hometown, bride prices focus on auspicious numbers. 680,000 for the bride price, playing on the homophone for smooth success. This money will be managed by myself. Since this is a blind date, we should lay all our thoughts out clearly. Actually, there's one more requirement, but this requirement isn't raised for me. I have a childhood sweetheart friend named Joe Ming, and his biggest dream is to open a slightly larger store, so I hope you can buy him a storefront on the commercial street. Ms. Liu is truly a loyal and righteous person. Joe Ming is your friend, which means he's my friend too. Helping a friend realize their dream is only right. A 300 square meter storefront on the commercial street, no problem. However, commercial shops and residential properties have different natures. How about this? If we really do get married, I'll arrange this matter. I guarantee the location will be great and the area big enough for him to run the business he wants. You really don't mind? Why would I mind? That's your past. That's a part of your growth. What I appreciate is the current you, the complete you, and plus helping friends is a good thing. This shows you're a person worth getting to know deeply. This man is not only rich and tasteful, he's also so reasonable, so understanding. Let's eat first. If the food gets cold, it won't taste good. Sounds good. The steak here is quite good. Have a taste. Remaining time 12 minutes and 34 seconds. Liu Xiao truly didn't disappoint me, especially buying a storefront for her childhood sweetheart. Absolute masterstroke. Mr. Chen, I feel like we really hit it off. If you also think we're a match, we can arrange to meet our parents as soon as possible. I'll leave it to your arrangement. Cheers to our fateful meeting. Cheers. Task completed. The night is still young. Do you have any plans for a bit? None for now. Does Ms. Liu have any suggestions? The place I live is not far from here. I just bought a nice sound system and some French red wine. Want to go over and sit for a bit? Ms. Liu, I think we might need to re-examine our relationship. What do you mean? I go on blind dates to find a partner to spend my life with, not to find someone to fool around with or satisfy physiological needs. I didn't mean it that way. I just thought we could spend more time and get to know each other better. Inviting a member of the opposite sex to your home on the very first meeting, and it's still nighttime, Ms. Liu. Do you think this is something a girl who takes relationships seriously would do? How could it end up like this? Weren't things going totally fine just a moment ago? I just felt our vibes matched so well and wanted to spend a little more time with you. Vibes matched: a 300 square meter house, 2 luxury cars, 680,000 in bride price, and wanting a storefront for your childhood sweetheart. Ms. Liu, do you think this is matching vibes? Or is it just that as long as material demands are met, you can offer corresponding returns? How can you say that I was being serious? My demands were just to test you. Testing true feelings with material things, whatever. I think our blind date ends right here, right here. What do you mean, meaning we're not a match? What I'm looking for is a girl who knows how to self-respect. Not someone who, on the very first meeting, makes astronomical demands and hints at going to her place casually like a loose girl. Chenmo, you're going too far. You agreed to it. Are you a sore loser? I agreed because I respected your right to express yourself, but I also have the right to refuse. We're not a match, let's leave it at that. Check out no pin. Where on earth did I go wrong? Which girl doesn't want to marry well? Inviting him to my house. Wasn't that also to deepen our relationship? What, wait, Chenmo, don't leave, I was wrong. Those demands, I don't need them anymore. Can't we get along properly? Ms. Liu, please respect yourself. Why is it like this? Weren't things totally fine just a second ago? Chenmo, I was wrong. The things you want, someone might be willing to give them to you, but that person isn't me. President Lee, tomorrow night at 7 p.m. at Yeyun Western Restaurant, see you there. Chenmo, besides blind dates tomorrow, do you have any other time? It's hard to explain clearly on the phone. Maybe only you can help me out. So urgent could there be a huge mission? President Lee looks very different today. Since it's a blind date, I want to be more formal. Besides, since you took the initiative to ask me out, what do you want to understand by inviting me to a blind date? I want to understand President Lee no. Ms. Lee, what demands do you have for your other half? No demands. You're joking, right? I never joke on formal occasions. Then what about economic conditions? Don't need a house or a car, I have my own. Then what about educational background? Prestigious school overseas returnee. Education doesn't represent capability. I don't need the other person to write code. What about family background key? My parents are retired teachers. Do you think that's a wealthy elite family? Yeah. Then you really don't have a single demand for your other half. If I really have to mention some, there are 2 points first. Emotional stability. Second, having one's own career. And hobbies, not putting all energy onto me. Third, housework can be done by hiring a nanny. Or if he likes cooking, he can cook too. I'm not picky about food. Is that all? Then what about my rewards? What are you very disappointed? No bride price demands. No adding names to real estate titles. You can't earn your rewards anymore. How could she know about the system's business? No, she must have just said it casually. I need a boyfriend. Sir, Miss President Lee, sorry. I wasn't doing it on purpose. I really wasn't doing it on purpose. No, I want to find a boyfriend. It's not because I have a favorable impression of you that I came on a blind date. Then President Lee, what do you mean by those words? Chenmo, I said I have no material demands. And it's true. I don't need to acquire anything through marriage. Houses, cars, money, social status, I have all of these myself. But there is one thing I can't resolve on my own. My mom is pressuring me to marry. Being pressured to marry is something every single youth encounters. You don't have to lower your standards and find just anyone because of this. I didn't lower my standards. My mom's standards are even lower than mine. Male and breathing. I need a boyfriend. So she will stop arranging blind dates for me, and you are the most suitable candidate. The boyfriend you mentioned, is it temporary or long-term? To what extent does it need to go? Meeting parents, sending gifts on holidays, operating on WeChat moments. Temporary. Salary calculated by the day or by the occasion, we can negotiate. Meeting parents is a must. My mom's side can't be fooled. As for the rest, it depends on how far you're willing to cooperate. We can sign a contract to clearly define boundaries. I know this request is very abrupt, but I've observed you for a period of time. Your psychological resilience is good. Your reactions are fast, and I don't dislike you. President Lee, I'm very grateful for your trust and recognition, but I can't help with this favor. Why, you can name your price. Because I don't know how to lie. You don't know how to lie. My biggest flaw is being too honest. Whatever is in my heart comes right out of my mouth. Acting is something I just can't do, especially when facing elders. If you ask me to look at your mom and say, hello, auntie, no problem. But if you ask me to look at your mom and say, auntie, I am Wantang's boyfriend. Our relationship is great. Do you think I'd be able to keep a straight face? I'd blush and blow my cover. At that point, not only would I fail to help you, it would make things even more awkward for you. So, President Lee, you should ask someone else more capable. I understand. I apologize for my lack of consideration and putting you in a tough spot. Then let's end today's blind date right here. Thank you for the dinner. President Lee, you flatter me. Being able to share a meal with you is my honor. It's just that my abilities are limited, and I can't shoulder this heavy responsibility. I see no need to send me off. I drove here myself. Chenmo, you're actually pretty good at lying. Detection host rejected a potential mission. This decision aligns with the blind date to get rich main quest line. The priority system expresses approval. Reward Lee Wantang's favorability increased. Cash reward credited. Don't overthink it, I'm a man with a system. My task is getting rich through blind dates, not playing roleplay games with female CEOs. Auntie Wang, are you asleep? Little Chen, I was just about to look for you. How did things go with Liu Xiaoxiao? I heard her conditions are pretty great. Lots of guys are chasing her. not quite a match. Auntie Wong, do you have any even more challenging ones? Have some, of course I do. Little Chen, Auntie, knew you weren't an ordinary person. Ordinary girls can't catch your eye. This girl's last name is Gu, named Gu Lianyin. Born from a prominent family, her maternal grandparents' family is a scholarly lineage. Her parents are in the provincial song and dance troupe, and she herself is a cello player, winning international awards at only 24 years old. Her looks are like a fairy walking out of a painting. It's just that her temperament is cold. Many matchmakers can't keep up with her standards. Do you know what she demands? She wants a fairy tale prince, those kinds of things. Nobody hears that without turning around and walking away saying it's too unrealistic. But little Chen Auntie thinks you're different. You have taste. Maybe you can match her frequency. A fairy tale prince, Auntie Wong. Do you have this girl's contact info? Have it. I've had it ready for a long time. Her profile picture is a cello, and her nickname is just the character Gu. However, little Chen, I have to remind you, she has a best friend named Jiang Xia. The two of them are as close as one person. Many suitors haven't even met her in person before getting deleted by this best friend. If you add her, there's a high probability that best friend will be the one chatting with you. This hurdle is not easy to clear. Best friend gatekeeper. Interesting, huh? Little Chen, you're such a generous kid. Rest assured, Auntie is rooting for you. Ha ha ha. This tier of blind date target ought to act a little high and mighty. Hello, Mr. Chen. I am Lianyin's best friend Jiang Xia. Her blind date matters are temporarily communicated on her behalf by me. Here she comes. Let's cut straight to the chase then. Lianyin is not an ordinary girl. Her requirements are extremely high and unquantifiable. Previously, 99% of people were eliminated in the first step. I hope Mr. Chen considers carefully whether there's any need to waste each other's time. Ms. Zhang, the thing I fear least in this world is wasting time. Since I added you, it means I have enough sincerity. However, before further communication, I'd like to venture to ask, what does Miss Gu herself think of my sincerity? Lianyin says, his hands can be shown to someone willing to listen to him play the cello. Tsinghua graduate photos are genuine. This hurdle is passed. Since Lianyin is willing to give you a chance, Mr. Chen, then I won't beat around the bush either. First, I must make it clear to you. Lianyin has social anxiety, not the kind of introverted shyness. It's medical-grade social phobia. She is not good at communicating with strangers and in front of unfamiliar people. She can barely speak normally. Therefore, my presence is required for blind dates. And after marriage, I will also live with Lianyin, or live right next door to her. I know this condition is very harsh, and previously almost all blind date candidates heard this, and immediately backed out. After all, no man is willing to bring his wife's best friend along as a third wheel after marriage. So, Mr. Chen, it's still not too late for you to back out now. Ms. Zhang, you've misunderstood two things. First, this isn't harsh. This is responsibility. Ms. Gu needs someone to accompany her, and you are the person she trusts. I won't ask you two to change your accustomed living patterns just because of my appearance. Second, you aren't a third wheel. You're a part of her. Accepting her means accepting your relationship. This doesn't require trade-offs. This is a prerequisite. Mr. Chen, are you saying these things to please me, or do you genuinely think this way? Ms. Zhang, you can keep your guard up. After all, your duty is to help Miss Gu filter out everyone who isn't a match. I won't feel offended just because your attitude is tough. How about this? You can keep asking questions. I will answer honestly, and then you can decide whether to let me meet Miss Gu. Is that so? Mr. Chen, you're much harder to deal with than I imagined. Thanks for the compliment. Second asset requirement, because her family background was well off since childhood. She has never worried about money. What she needs isn't immense wealth, but a stable economic foundation. The baseline I set for him is a market value of no less than 1 billion, not family trusts, not stock investments. It's an industrial enterprise, the kind he can see and touch. Adding them up, it doesn't even reach 100 million. There's indeed still a gap to 1 billion, but Jiang Xia said the man's family, not the man himself. Is this requirement Miss Gu's own meaning, or did you set it on her behalf? Is there a difference? If it's Miss Gu's own requirement, I will directly state my current status, and then ask her whether she's willing to wait for me to grow to that height. If you set it on her behalf, I'll first ask you, what makes you feel she needs to be protected like this? Tomorrow afternoon at 3 p.m. I will bring Lianyin over. I hope Mr. Chen won't be late. Alright, tomorrow afternoon at 3 p.m. See you there. First, and also the most basic condition, that is, if you two really get together in the future, in most daily interactions and living scenarios, I must be present. What dating and you still have to bring a lifetime supervisor? This is way too absurd. Sorry, I can't accept this condition, and I believe no one else either would be able to accept such a condition. Are you guys conjoined twins? You misunderstood. I mean general living scenarios, such as eating together, shopping, watching movies, and other relatively private scenarios. Of course, I have self-awareness. I won't disturb you. In my view, any place where two people are together is a private scenario. Dating is a matter between two people. What's one more person? Mr. Chen, I hope you can understand. Because Li Onion is truly very pure, with almost zero social experience whatsoever. His mind as pure as crystal. I worry about him getting taken advantage of. Worry about him not knowing how to protect himself. Worry about him getting his feelings tricked by others. As his best and only completely trusted friend, I have the responsibility and obligation to protect him. Whatever, for the sake of the system task, I'll endure it for now. As long as we chat for a full 30 minutes, and the wish list gets recorded. What does a little demand like this even matter? Fine, I understand. Although this condition sounds very special, to show my sincerity, I agree. Alright then, secondly, it's about the male side's family and economic strength. The family must at least have a decent company, with a market value no lower than 1 billion. This is a demand put forward by Li Yanyin's parents. They themselves are successful business people, managing a family enterprise. Although they agreed to the blind date to at least an economic foundation and social standing, they cannot be too far apart. 1 billion, finally, a decent demand comes. It was worth beating around the bush with her for so long. This system reward is in the bag. This isn't an issue either. My family also runs companies, and I have multiple enterprises under my name. There's completely no need to worry about this aspect. That would be best, though I still want to. Verify it, please don't mind. But after we finish chatting about everything in a bit, I'll let you verify it. The next requirement is hoping the future partner knows how to cook, understands how to take care of people, and preferably knows a bit of martial arts or combat skills, so he can protect Lian Yin at critical moments and give him enough sense of security. This is the meaning of his grandparents. Cooking. Combat. These are all small pieces of cake for me. Let's see what else she can demand. No problem, not gonna lie to you guys. I've been interested in cooking since I was a kid. My culinary skills are pretty decent. And what's most coincidental is that I actually studied Sanda for a few years. Handling 3 or 4 ordinary people is a piece of cake. If there's a chance later, I don't mind giving you a simple demonstration. There is also one important aspect, hoping you understand a bit of music, preferably knowing 1 or 2 instruments. So when you're together with Li and Yin, you can have more common language. This is the requirement of his maternal grandparents. That goes without saying. I already mentioned this requirement to Ms. Zhang earlier. I really do know many instruments. Piano and violin are both slightly dabbled in, and I also have some insights into vocal music. I believe in music. Miss Gu and I will definitely have a lot of resonance. How is it possible that he fulfills every single requirement? Too unrealistic. He must just be talking big. I must verify it on the spot. Mr. Chen is so confident, presumably your musical skills are extraordinary. Since that's the case, then please Mr. Chen go up on stage right now to play a tune for us. Especially for Lian Yin. How about it? There just happens to be a ready piano right here. Wondering if you're willing to grace us with your presence. Wanting to verify on the spot, I just happen to have the system rewarded absolute pitch and grandmaster level music talent. Was I even worried about having no chance to show off? This is the perfect chance to flex. Of course, being able to play a piece for Miss Gu and Ms. Zhang is my honor. Hey Chen Mo, why are you here? What is this restaurant run by your family? If you can be here, why can't I? You guys know each other? An ex-girlfriend. You had an ex? Oh, so you're out on a date with a girl, huh? Wait. Didn't you say your ex-boyfriend was a broke loser? How is he still putting on a brave face with a swollen face? Coming to a place like this? He probably borrowed money from quite a few friends, right? Yeah, Chen Mo. No need to puff your face up pretending to be fat. A place like this isn't where you should be. Could he actually still want to play the piano? Don't make a fool of yourself. These are just some petty clown-like fools talking nonsense. Just right, I'll let this piano music open your eyes. And also let them see whether I actually have real skills or not. This piano sound is so pure, his fingers seem to dance on the keys. I didn't expect him to genuinely have such superb musical skill. This is nowhere near slightly dabbled in, this is clearly professional grade standard. He actually knows how to play the piano, playing a crappy piano, and still letting this broke loser flex. He plays so well. This level is not worse than professional pianists at all. I didn't expect you to know how to play the piano. There are many things I know how to do, it's just that you were never willing to understand. Mr. Chen, your musical skill is indeed breathtaking. You play really well. Thanks. Looks like we really do have common topics. Mr. Chen, your musical skill is truly astonishing. As for the verification of other conditions, we can welcome verification at any time. However, before that, may I venture to ask Miss Gu a question? All the demands just now were put forward by the people around you. There were your parents, paternal grandparents, maternal grandparents, and also Ms. Zhang's. Then what about yourself? What kind of expectations do you have for a future partner? My own expectations. I've never thought about this question. Everything about me is arranged by them. Sir, please don't force her anymore. Don't mind her introverted personality and unfamiliarity with facing such questions directly. Doing this will put her in a very awkward spot. I'm not forcing her, Ms. Zhang. I am simply asking her the simplest and most self-answered question that she should answer herself. Miss Zhang, have you ever thought about whether this meticulous protection of yours toward Miss Gyu seems like it's shielding him from wind and rain? But in reality, it feels more like a disguised form of imprisonment and strangulation. You think you're doing good for him, but actually you are constantly stripping away his opportunities for independent thinking, autonomous choice, and growth. You are destroying a young girl's future with your own hands. How dare he say that? I'm clearly protecting Lian Yin. He doesn't understand my dedication to Lian Yin at all. System effective communication time with blind date target Gu Lian Yin has reached 30 minutes. Wishlist confirmed and recorded. System congratulations host. You have obtained peak combat arts master level ability. System congratulations host, you have obtained imperial chef level culinary mastery. System congratulations host, you have obtained a 51% controlling stake in Chengxi Group. Done, such generous rewards waiting really wasn't in vain. Farewell. He's just leaving like this. Just because Lian Yin couldn't answer the question. He actually just walked away. Did he leave because I'm too useless? What on earth does he mean by independent thinking? Acting, keep acting. I knew he was just a poser, playing the piano and thinking he's some big shot. What I despise the most are these good-for-nothing frauds who force themselves to pose. Hey, I'm talking to you trying to leave right after finishing your show. Did you ask your daddy here? Apologize to Wei Wei. Apologize for your condescending attitude just now. Otherwise, don't even think about leaving easily today. Move aside. What if I don't move? What are you gonna... Peak Combat Arts truly lives up to its reputation. This physical feedback is even better than expected. This is nowhere near studied for a few years. This is clearly master level standard. Just how many more skills does he have that I don't know about? Lenyan, let's ignore him. We don't care about a self-righteous man like this. Hello, madam. The gentleman who just left has already paid the bill. I guess he still has some sense. This time's rewards are way too generous. A 1.2 billion market value group controlling stake, plus combat arts and culinary skills. This haul is an absolute jackpot. Hello, President Lee. Rare of you to take the initiative to find me. Chen Mo, why didn't you come to work today? Today isn't Sunday. Of course, I have to rest. I posted a notice in the company's main group chat yesterday afternoon, stating that today, in order to prepare the proposal, core members of the marketing department and project team are uniformly working overtime. Didn't you see the company's main group overtime notice? How come I had completely no idea? Turns out I set do not disturb. No wonder I didn't receive the message. Chen Mo, you just wait for me. Eve of the decisive battle. Well, how come he's only just arriving? Cutting it real close. Looks like she's still mad at me for being late. Let's not worry about that for now. The main event is yet to come. Sorry, traffic on the road was a bit jammed. Everyone please continue. Don't mind me. Chenmo, this guy is so casual every single time. Truly gives people a headache. I'll settle accounts with him after the meeting ends. Alright, let's continue. I'll emphasize it once more. This cooperation with Chenxi Group's tech company is crucial to our company's layout for the next 3 years. We must land this order. The company wants to negotiate cooperation with myself. Looks like there's a good show to watch today. President Lee, I think our proposal should place emphasis on highlighting our optimization capabilities in data processing and algorithms, as well as our response speed advantages in localized services. We can promise to form and establish a dedicated team ensuring 24-hour response to Chengxi Group's demands. Chen Mo, as a senior project coordinator, regarding this cooperation with Chengxi Group, do you have any good thoughts or suggestions? President Lee, how can you ask him? He's only been in the company a few days. He hasn't even familiarized himself with basic procedures and company business, yet how could he possibly know how to do it? Re-evaluating other cooperation proposals? Why is my proposal so comprehensive? Yet President Lee skips me to ask a newcomer. I absolutely cannot let this Chen Mo show off. Brother Zhao, your proposal is already very comprehensive. What kind of manuscript could a newcomer possibly have? I bet he doesn't even know what Chengxi Group does, just wasting everyone's time. It's better to let someone finish speaking before expressing opinions. Your President Lee, to tell you the truth, how this cooperation proposal should be written is something I really don't quite understand. Told you so. He doesn't understand anything at all. Keeping someone like this in the company is simply dead weight. He actually gave himself away. Let's see what else he has to say for himself now. However, not knowing how to make a proposal doesn't mean I can't get this order completed. What did he say? Did I hear wrong? This bragging is way too loud. Does he think Chenchi Group is run by his family? No, wait. Even bragging shouldn't be done like this? You don't understand anything, yet you dare to talk big here and say you can get the order completed. Do you think Chengxi Tech Company is run by your family? Since he dares to say such words, he must have some certainty. Could he really be connected to Chengxi Group? Hey, coworker Zhao, how did you know that Chengxi Tech Company is indeed run by my family? You're bragging without drafting a single draft. Chengxi Group is run by your family. Why don't you say the whole world is run by your family? Is this kid out of his mind? Chengxi Group has a market value of over 1 billion, and a mere staff member dares to brag like this. Alright, Chen Mo. Today I will personally dismantle and expose your ridiculous lie right in front of President Lee and everyone. Let's see how you'll keep up the act later. No way. It's absolutely impossible. How can it be changed just this morning? It really is Chen Mo. How is this possible? Fake it must be fake? How could he possibly be the boss of Chenxi Group? When I checked yesterday, it wasn't like this. What on earth is going on here? Could what he said be true? Brother Zhao's expression doesn't look like it's acted out. Quick hurry and check use Tianyancha or whatever. See if it's real. Oh my god. It really is Chen Mo holding a 51% controlling stake. This is too insane. When I was doing the proposal and checking yesterday, it wasn't like this. It was just completed with industrial injury change at 9:30 this morning. Ugh. If he's the boss of Chenxi Group, what is he doing coming to our company as a staff member, playing the pig to eat the tiger? I knew his background wasn't simple, but I never expected that he's actually the controlling boss of Chengxi Group. A market value of over 1 billion, a net worth of hundreds of millions, far exceeding our company's scale. No wonder he disdained posing as a fake boyfriend. No wonder he dared to slack off and defy management. A 30K monthly salary isn't even enough for his spare change. President Lee, this morning, my family temporarily notified me to go handle this equity handover matter. The procedures were quite cumbersome, and it took some extra time. So I wasn't able to arrive at the company in time to attend the meeting, and affected the meeting progress. It was my fault. He's still playing it cool. Ha ha ha. This statement both explained the tardiness and confirmed his identity. Flexing truly makes one's mood pleasant. This feeling of slapping faces is too satisfying. Since it involved group defense and matters of critical importance, it's completely understandable. You've worked hard, Mr. Chen. Not hard, not hard. Sharing the burden for the family is only right. However, the proposal expounded by coworker Zhao just now, personally, I feel is too conventional and lacks originality. If it could be more refined, that would be even better. Oh well. Coworker Zhao can go back and revise it another 100 times or so. That should be about right. Zhao Xuan as a group employee, aren't you going to thank your Jfang Mr. Chen? Thank you, Mr. Chen. If you're calling him that, shouldn't you call him President Chen? Today's meeting will end here for now. Chen Mo, stay behind for a moment. I have something I want to talk to you about. President Lee still has matters. Could it be she wants to chat with me more about the optimization direction of the cooperation proposal? If it's about this, you can totally let coworker Zhao and the others put in more effort. I don't really understand the specific details. He's the controlling shareholder of Chenxi Group. His status and position are far above mine. Is a boyfriend's request too presumptuous? But besides him, I truly can't find anyone more suitable. It's not about cooperation. It's a personal matter of mine, and I'd like to ask you for a favor. President Lee still has areas where you need my help. As long as I can do it and it's not troublesome, I can consider it. It's still the matter I mentioned to you before. My mother keeps pressuring me to marry and has arranged many blind dates for me. I really can't cope with it. I don't have any other particular virtues. My only trait is that I'm not great at acting. As soon as I speak falsehoods, I easily leak blood. At that point, ruining your matters would be a massive sin. Then I'll take my leave first. I still have a lot of important work on hand to do. Impersonating a boyfriend. To think he could actually say that out loud. I now have a net worth of hundreds of millions. How could I possibly play this childish game with her again? Unless it triggers a system task, otherwise, don't even think about it. This blockhead, this stubborn rock is a guy who doesn't understand romance at all. Can't he even hear the subtext in my words? Even if it's a fake boyfriend, but playing fake to the extreme? Aren't there plenty of examples of fake plays turning into real ones? Don't TV dramas all play out like this? Young women have already said things to this extent. Yet he actually, does he seriously have to make me say, I think you're pretty good? We could try acting earnest and give it a shot. Must I really speak such words out loud and clear? Chen Mo, I won't give up just like this. You must help me with this favor. Our brother Mo, you're done with your work? Imported chocolates, please have a taste. Brother Chen, drink some coffee to refresh yourself. You've worked hard in the meeting. All right. Thanks. Just leave it here. Talk about realistic before they couldn't care less about me. Now that they know I'm the boss of Chengxi Group, they're all crowding around. Still, this feeling of being surrounded by stars feels pretty good. Oh no, why did I happen to run into him? Gotta slip away fast. Don't let him catch me about the fake boyfriend thing. This bastard runs faster than a rabbit. Did you see President Lee just now? That look of anger was just too cute. It must be because Chen Mo rejected President Lee. Otherwise, why would President Lee be so angry? I didn't expect our iceberg female CEO to also have this little girl. Posture, oh my god. Is this President Lee chasing after him in reverse earth-shattering gossip? Whether it's wealth or President Lee's feelings. I lost a complete landslide defeat. What else is there to contend for? Master, welcome back. Luxury cars, luxury mansions, giant funds and properties, things ordinary people dream of, I have them all. So why do I always feel like something is missing? Getting things too easily. Instead has zero sense of reality, leaving my heart feeling hollow. Hello, Mom. Son, it's bad. I just received a text message saying your account transferred 880,000 to me. This must be a scam text message, right? Or was your account hacked? What should I do right now? Should I call the police immediately? Mom, don't panic, relax a bit. It's not a scam and the account wasn't hacked. That money was transferred to you by me? Transferred by you. Where did you get so much money? Chemo, I'm telling you, you cannot do illegal or undisciplined things. Did you rob a bank or go traffic drugs? If you get caught for this, you'll go to prison. Our family can't have this kind of thing happen. You better tell Mom the truth right now. Mom, what on earth are you thinking? Am I that kind of person to your son? I won the lottery. You won the lottery, real or fake? How much did you win? Did the smoke from our family's ancestral graves actually turn green for us to have this kind of luck? Real truer than real gold. I won over 2 million. You and your dad are already this age. We don't want to go anywhere to spend money recklessly. This money cannot be spent carelessly. It has to be saved for you. Buying a house, buying a car bride price, which one doesn't cost money? All right, Mom, I know. Everything you said is engraved in my heart. I promise I won't spend it randomly, but I'm really exhausted from work today. I need to rest quickly. Otherwise, I won't have the energy to work tomorrow. Fine, then hurry up and rest. Working is hard, so pay attention to your health. Oh, wait a second, almost forgot how's it going. You've been on so many blind dates, can even a single one succeed? Getting there, Mom, don't rush me. I'll find one right away. Fate is something you can't rush. Your dad and I discussed it this year end. You must bring a girlfriend back for me. Otherwise, don't even bother coming home for the new year. Mom, I literally just transferred $880,000 to you. You take a massive sum of money and then won't let your son come home. Is there any justice left? No way, your dad and I discussed it. This year end, you must bring a girlfriend back for me. Otherwise, don't even bother coming home for the new year. Besides, this pressure to marry is truly inescapable. Li Wantang is probably being pressured just like this too. We're both fellow sufferers pressured to marry by family. I've made so much money yet haven't properly enjoyed it. How could I not feel empty? Tonight, I must go on a spending spree and fill this emptiness with money. To the bar, to the city's most expensive Skyline bar, to experience the nightlife of the wealthy, Global Financial Center top floor. Good evening, sir. Just one person. Do you have a reservation? One person, no reservation. All right, sir. This way, please, there are still seats at the bar. And my career is also pretty great. Sir, take a look at what you'd like to order. Give me a glass of your signature drink, or you can mix one for me based on my mood. Gladly. Sir, seeing that your temperament is extraordinary, perhaps you need a glass of Peak of the Starry Sky. The taste layers are rich and slightly mysterious. It should match your mood. All right, let's go with that. Money and status truly are the best accessories, though. A bar I wouldn't even dare to step into before. Now coming in, even the gazes of others have become different. Hey, handsome, here alone? Yeah, alone. Seeing you're pretty interesting. Do you have other fun-loving besties around? Call them all over today to drink and liven things up with me. Oh, my big brother is so generous. Of course there are. If my besties knew that there's such a handsome big brother like you, treating them to drinks, they definitely fight to come. Hold on a sec. They'll be right here. Big brother, look, my besties are all here. Oh, open the largest booth. Sit in the best spot. Plus bring on all the drinks, fruit platters, and snacks without holding back. All expenses tonight are on me. Oh, thank you, big brother. This first cup I toast to you. Thank you for treating us to drinks. Why do you get to go first, big brother? Drink mine first? Big brother, let's play a game. Whoever loses drinks, eat. Big brother, what do you do for a living? Your vibe is just too good. Big brother, have another glass? I'll drink with you. Not gonna lie. This method really works wonders. The emptiness in my heart was filled right up. No wonder rich people love coming to bars to play. Who could withstand this? It really feels awesome. Drink up. Let's keep going tonight. We drink till we drop. Little Mo auntie found you another bottom of the barrel. Next blind date target. Her requirements are even more absurd than gu lianyin's. A requirement even more absurd than gu lianyin's. Interesting. This system reward is probably going to upgrade again. Big brother, keep drinking. After finishing drinking at the Skyline bar last night, we hopped to another venue. Spirits, champagne, and beer mixed together. Those girls really know how to party. My head is still super heavy right now. This feeling of total indulgence is truly awesome. The power and pleasure brought by money are so direct. It can temporarily fill that bit of emptiness in the heart, though it's only for a moment. No matter how intense material satisfaction is, it still can't fill the void deep in one's bones. When all is said and done, the problem is still that the goals aren't clear enough. Today, I definitely can't go to the company. Better ask Lee Wanteng for a day off first. This iceberg female CEO, in private, isn't totally unmerciful either. What confusion, what emptiness. That's all just oversensitivity from not having enough money. Right now, my goal is extremely clear. Continue blind dating, continue triggering the system. What's a billionaire? I want to see just where the upper limit of this system is. Master, welcome back. Prepare some light breakfast. I'll take a shower and come down to eat. Yes, master. Auntie Wang's side's resources, in the short term, are probably not going to spit out a gulianyin or Lu Xiao tier anymore. I can't just wait for pie to drop from the sky. I gotta take the initiative to find potential stocks myself. The matchmaker's corner, all kinds of weird requirements exist over there. Folk experts must also be hiding somewhere around there. The matchmaker's corner. I want to see what kind of people I can run into and what I can get out of it. Young man, your conditions look pretty good. I have high quality girls on hand, all from decent families. I'll help set you up. Only charges a few $100 in service fees. Handsome. I have system insiders here, teachers, nurses. All kinds of types exist. High-end matching is only a few $1,000s. Guaranteed to find you one you're completely satisfied with. These girls' conditions are all over the place. And their demands are also just the basic package of mortgage and income. Nothing special. Looks like the system rewards potential isn't very big. Looks like, even though the matchmaker's corner has high volume, the premium rate isn't high. She really looks good. What a pity she's an influencer. Writing requirements so high, she's purely here to daydream. What kind of partner hunting is this? This is looking for a sucker, right? A80K bride price? Annual income of $2 million, what an absolute lion's mouth. I think she's just here to make trouble. Keep your voice down. She's right over there with her requirements. How awkward would it be if someone heard us surrounded by onlookers night road? These two keywords are actually pretty interesting. Maybe she's a potential stock that can trigger the system. Female, 22 years old. Good health, no dating history. Requirement 1, 880K bride price. 2, annual income of $2 million. 880K bride price. Annual income of $2 million. These material conditions are a threshold to others. But to me, they aren't worth mentioning at all. Nothing special. If the male side is a doctor with super exquisite medical skills, especially an expert who excels in treating and handling neuromuscular diseases and is willing to fully treat my younger sister, all requirements 1-3 above can be exempted. Neuromuscular disease expert excels in treating this kind of illness. Isn't this a system triggering condition? Custom made for me? Talk about wearing out iron shoes in fruitless searches only to find it effortlessly without stepping a foot. Before leaving, a major safety net actually popped up. I am very interested in your conditions. System potential high value target locked. There are too many eyes and ears here. It's inconvenient to chat. Why don't we switch to a quieter place? Sit down and talk slowly. How does that sound? Okay, looking at her appearance, the high exorbitant requirements earlier really were a helpless move. Mostly to treat her younger sister. This girl actually has a strong sense of responsibility. What would you like to eat? Let's find a place to eat something first. And chat while eating. No need thank you, I'm not hungry. We can also chat in the car. He looks so wealthy. Eating a meal with him would definitely be super awkward. I'd better not trouble him. Then let's go grab a cup of milk tea. Thank you for the milk tea. My name is Su Xiao Susu of Awakening. Xiao of Dawn. 22 years old this year. Chen of Ears and Ismo of Silence. 28 years old, very glad to meet you, Su Xiao. Mr. Chen, you said you were interested in my conditions? Are you really willing to pay that 880K bride price all at once? This 880K isn't a gift, I'm borrowing it from you. We can sign a loan agreement. I study accounting, and once I find a good job, I'll definitely pay you back. Even if we get married. We'll also sign a prenuptial agreement. I'm not after your property. I only ask that my sister's treatment has a guarantee I cannot drag him down. Even less can I let my sister's treatment lose all hope. Even if it's a loan, I must scrape together the money. Hope you don't mind. Su Xiao, I understand your worries, and I've heard all your conditions as well. However, before answering you, I want to tell you another matter first. Actually, I am a doctor. Doctor, I'm a surgeon. Yet you're so young, and your profile says you're a tech company employee, currently working as a project coordinator. The neuromuscular disease field your sister needs, though I'm not the absolute most specialized, I've been studying it all along, and also plan to pursue advanced studies. Once the system countdown ends, I'll directly possess top-tier diagnosis and treatment abilities. Curing her sister at that time will be as easy as flipping a hand. More importantly, I can arrange the top-tier consultations and treatment plans, all the expenses, and follow-up rehabilitation support. You don't need to worry about any of it. Will all be handled by me. Really? Are you saying all of this is real? Of course it's real. I have no reason to lie to you. My younger sister Suyua is 16 years old, diagnosed with juvenile amyotrophic lateral sclerosis 3 years ago. After running through hospitals, the cutting-edge treatment costs are extremely high. So I was forced to resort to this desperate measure. Doctors say the most useful treatments are gene therapy and stem cells. The treatment costs are astronomically high. I truly had no other way. So I thought of using my own marriage in exchange for a treatment chance for my sister. Then what about your dad and mom? You're bringing up your sister all by yourself. My dad is a gambler and alcoholic. My mom ran away when I was 10 years old. My sister and I were raised by our maternal grandma, and grandma passed away from a cerebral hemorrhage last year. Over these years, I've long since gotten used to carrying everything alone. As long as I can let my sister live, I'm willing to do anything. System effective communication with blind date target Su Xiao started. Remaining time, 29 minutes, 59 seconds. Countdown begins. Wishlist confirmed. Estimated completion time 10 minutes. However, Su Xiao, our blind date might not be able to continue. What did you say? I didn't hear clearly. Can you say it again? Let's end our blind date right here. I feel like we might not be very suitable. System task completed. It's time to end the blind date. My help has never been built on the basis of blind dates and marriage. Not suitable. Why? Is it because of my dad's affairs? Or because having me bring my sister along makes us a burden? Mr. Chen, I can sign an agreement. Prenuptial agreement, loan agreement, any agreement is fine. I can guarantee not to interfere with any part of your life after marriage, nor will I cause you trouble. I won't spend a single cent of your money that shouldn't be spent. I can work and make money myself. And my sister's treatment expenses, I will also think of ways to pay you back little by little. Even if I work like an ox and a horse my whole life, I will pay it all back. I only beg you to give me another chance. I'm begging you. Hope that was so hard to see. How could it suddenly disappear? My sister is still waiting in the hospital. As long as I can let my sister live, I'm willing to do anything. It's not your problem. You're great, very strong, and have a strong sense of responsibility, willing to give everything for your sister. It's my own reason. It has nothing to do with you. Before agreeing to consider your conditions, I felt perhaps we could help each other. But thinking carefully, marriage shouldn't be like this. It shouldn't be a transaction where each takes what they need. This is too unfair to you. Fairness. What is fairness? Mr. Chen, I don't need fairness. And I don't care about fairness. I only need a chance for my sister to survive, as long as she can be well. What does suffering a little grievance matter? Was I too impatient and made you feel uncomfortable? Or do you think my demands are too excessive? I can change them. I don't need those agreements. And I don't need you to help me pay off all the expenses. I just need you to help advance my sister's surgery fees first. In just a few more minutes, I will be able to possess the ability to treat her sister. Helping her logically is also the best application of this ability. Her resilience and sense of responsibility deserve to be treated with gentleness. But our blind date cannot continue. Ending. It doesn't mean I can't help cure your sister. What did you say? Did I hear wrong? You're still willing to help treat my sister. Even if we don't continue the blind date, you're still willing to help her. I keep my word. Since I agreed to help you, I won't go back on it. Blind dating and helping you are two non-conflicting things. The Mercedes-Benz drives smoothly on the city's main arterial road. This ability contains the world's most cutting-edge theories, cognitive clinical practice plans, and related network channels, as well as 100% ownership. Here it is. This reward is way too OP. Massive amounts of medical knowledge directly poured into my brain. Feels like my whole being has ascended. Right now, letting me conquer ALS gives me full confidence. Plus an entire research center. Little Su Xiao's sister's treatment is completely locked down. Master. Welcome back. First, arrange a job for Su Xiao. The key point is allowing a flexible labor setup. Her sister needs long-term treatment. Director Zhao have HR director. Zhoumin issue a recruitment proposal first thing tomorrow morning. Follow standard remuneration packages. Alright, President Chen. I will notify Director Zhou immediately. Gu Lianyin, how come she took the initiative to message me? Could it be that Zheng Xia sent it using her phone? Wait, it really is herself. Looks like those words I said last time really touched her. Turns out it's Miss Gu. Why do you still want to meet with me? I really don't want to face your guardian bestie again. Forget it, let's not meet. I'm afraid of being hunted down by your bestie. Prepare dinner. Keep it light. Yes, master. He rejected me just because of that, or does he not care about me at all? He clearly told me to learn to think independently. Ever since I was little, everything about me has been arranged. Yin Yin, why haven't you practiced the piano yet? Teacher Lee said that song of yours last week, and the few boys your dad introduced through connections will arrange for you to meet them in a few days. Chenmo could reject others so carefree. Why can't I be brave just once, Mom? I'm a bit tired and want to rest. I want to leave this place. I want to go find Chenmo. I want to try what kind of life I actually want. Even if it's just once, I must be brave for a change. I can't let the servants find out. I can't let Mom find out. As long as I walk out this front door, I can go find Chenmo and live the life I want to live. I finally came out goodbye this cage. Miss, where are you going? Please go to the Dawangwan Villa area. Chenmo, I really came out. I was brave for once, just like you said. Miss Su's onboarding materials have already been prepared by Director Zhou. She can just go straight to the headquarters to report for duty. Once Su Xiao's sister's orders are officially issued, immediately arrange a comprehensive examination and form an exclusive treatment team. Since I promised to help Su, Xiao Ai must follow through. With the research center and a lifetime of medical skills, I have full confidence in controlling Su Yue's illness. Mr. Chen, I've sent the medical records to you. We'll definitely go to work properly tomorrow. Don't mention it. Don't be nervous about the work side. Take care of your sister first. Work matters can come slowly. Don't overthink it and rest well. Tomorrow, I'll have the driver pick you up to go to the company. Master, the fruit is cut. Please have a taste. With Gu Lianyin, it's better not to get entangled anymore. The system rewards are already in hand. There's no need to cause extra trouble. Besides her life, ultimately, she has to slowly walk out of it herself. Lianyin, where are you? Your mom says you're missing. Hurry up and come back. Sha, I don't want to go back. Are you out of your mind? Did you go look for Chenmo? He's not a good person. Stay away from him. Chenmo is not a bad person. He made me learn to think independently. I don't want to be controlled by you guys anymore. Sorry, Sha. This time I can't listen to you. I must find Chenmo. I want to try what kind of life I want. How could she be here? She actually ran out for real. Miss Gu, why would you be here? Yesterday I sent you a message and you said not to meet, but I wanted to try one more time. You said that when I have the courage to break free from control and learn to think independently, we can talk more. So I came. Coming is coming, why bring a suitcase? I ran away from home. She actually guessed right. This canary protected for 22 years actually dares to do such an out-of-line thing. I'm honestly a bit surprised. Then may I ask how you knew I live here? My family also lives here, in that villa over by the lake. Before, when I was practicing piano in the second floor music room, I saw you drive back through the window. So this isn't running away at all, it's just a neighbor visiting next door. This world is too small. So your so-called running away from home is going from your villa to my villa. I know this sounds ridiculous, but I have never gone far from home alone before. Mom and Dad never let me go out by myself, having to be picked up and dropped off by a driver wherever I go, or accompanied by a bodyguard. I know the outside world has a lot of dangers I don't know about, and I can't cope with them. So this is already the most courageous step I could think of. Even though it's a naive move, to her it's already a breakthrough with all her might. I'll get up, the floor is cold. Have some snacks. You look like you didn't eat breakfast and starved to death. Thank you. I'll only give you 3 days. 3 days? Within 3 days, figure out clearly what you actually want. Is it truly wanting an independent life? Or is it just a temporary impulse? If you truly decide to walk your own path, I'll help you find a job or send you away from here. If you regret it after 3 days and want to go home, I'll also send you back. During these 3 days, I won't contact your parents or Jiangxia. This is your time for independent thinking. Thank you. Ling Wan will take you to the guest room. Rest well and think it over carefully. Come on. I won't regret it. Is this the taste of freedom? So normal, it makes me want to cry. Chengxi Group, a new starting point. Good morning, President Chen. Your office has already been prepared. You've worked hard. The directors of each department have been notified. The management routine meeting will be held in conference room A at 9:30. All the documents are on your desk. All right. Core business in real estate, commercial expansion tech and medical, annual revenue of 2 billion, net profit of 200 million. Not bad time to make an appearance. President Chen is here, please take a seat. First of all, thank you everyone for your perseverance and dedication during the transition period. I fully recognize this. Today, I'm announcing 2 things first. The existing management and business framework will not undergo major adjustments for now. Everyone's positions remain unchanged. Second, the group is about to deeply cooperate with Rusing Tech, with a focus on the medical and health tech sector, mentioning founder Ms. Li Xiaotang's outstanding capability. President Chen, can you reveal more specific directions? Combining Chenxi's advantages with Ruixing's R&D capabilities, we will develop a smart medical management system solution. Top resources, technology, market strategy with boldness. Su Xiao is a key university accounting major. Su Wei's medical records are over 200 pages. Key reports have sticky notes all over them. The disease progression has already entered the middle stage. Existing cutting-edge experimental therapies combined with precise rehabilitation can completely delay the progression. Once my paper is published, there is even hope for a clinical cure. Director Zhao, trouble you to have the HR director come to my office. All right, President Chen. President Chen, you called for me? There's a matter that needs you to handle. This girl Su Xiao. Recruit her under the name of the group's finance department. Start as a financial specialist. Remuneration according to company standards. But working hours have flexible arrangements. She has a sick younger sister who needs care. Understood, I'll initiate the process today and send the offer by tomorrow at the latest. The detailed rules for the flexible working system will be formulated after I communicate with the financial director. Very good. Are there any other instructions? That's all for now. You can go get busy. President Li is joking. I'm handling cooperation matters here at Chenxi today. Asking for time off isn't too much, right? That leaves you speechless. I've looked at both the resume and the medical records. Send me your location. I'll go pick you up and your sister. Mr. Chen, why don't I come find you instead? The road here isn't very easy to walk, and the location is a bit out of the way. It's fine, send the location over. Southeast of the city, outside the outer ring, urban-rural fringe zone. Nearly 40 miles away from the CBD, two different worlds. But I can bridge them. Director Zhao, I'm heading out for a bit. Please postpone this afternoon's meeting to tomorrow. All right, President Chen. Do you need me to arrange a driver? No need, I'll drive myself. Approaching destination. Mr. Chen, the road here isn't great. Please be careful. Where is your sister at home? I'll lead you over right now. It's right upstairs in this building. The hallway is a bit narrow, and the lighting isn't good either. Be careful, lead the way. Sorry, the conditions here really aren't very good. We only live here to make it convenient for my sister to go to the hospital. It's close to the bus stop. Originally, I wanted to change to a better place, but UAU sister's back. Sister, is this the Mr. Chen you were talking about? This is Mr. Chen. Mr. Chen came to see you. I will do my utmost to treat you. However, treatment takes time and also requires your cooperation. It might be a bit tough. Are you willing? I'm willing. I'm not afraid of it being tough. Sister has already been so tired for my sake. If I can get better, sister won't have to work so hard anymore. Pack up the essentials. We're heading to the hospital today. Today, so fast, an earlier day of treatment means an extra shred of hope. Yunding Neurological Medical Research Center. I have already arranged everything. Expert consultations can happen today. All right, I'll pack right now. Let me help. Thank you. Mr. Chen, I truly don't know how to thank you. You've already thanked me. That bow you took at the milk tea shop was enough. Feels so good. President Chen, you've arrived. Dean Li and several experts are already waiting in the conference room. You've worked hard. First take Su Yue to settle into the ward. I'll go with her sister to meet the expert group. President Chen, you've arrived. This is the patient's older sister. Oh yes, Dean Li. This is Dean Li of the Yunding Research Center. And these few are all neuromuscular experts. Miss Su, no need to be nervous. Though the situation is complex, it's not without hope. This is my preliminary analysis of Su Yue's condition, plus a treatment approach framework. Everyone can take a look first. President Chen, this analysis is simply unbelievable. It's based on the latest gene sequencing data and proteomics analysis. Su Yue's genetic mutation site is located in the 4th exon of the SOD1 gene, which causes her body's superelastic level 5 plasticizing enzyme function to be abnormal, free radical scavenging ability to decline, and motor neurons to gradually atrophy. However, everyone should notice that the speed of her disease progression is about 30% slower than patients of the same type. In her medical records discovered an ignored detail. Starting from 3 years ago, she's been taking a kind of traditional Chinese medicine for adjunctive treatment. It was a prescription given by an old traditional doctor. He said it couldn't cure the root cause, but it could nourish Qi. After Yue took it, she really felt her strength recover a bit. So we've kept taking it consistently all along. This is the key. Several medicinal herbs in that prescription, analyzed through modern pharmacology, still contain active ingredients capable of penetrating the blood-brain barrier, which can temporarily enhance the antioxidant capacity of neurons. Although it treats the symptoms rather than the root cause, it indeed delayed the deterioration of the condition. Therefore, the treatment plan I proposed is to make modern modifications based on that traditional Chinese medicine prescription, extracting the active ingredients to make targeted preparations. President Chen, the approach you mentioned is indeed feasible in theory, but antisense oligonucleotide therapy is currently still in the clinical trial stage. Moreover, the Yunding laboratory has the country's most advanced gene editing platform and drug research and development team. Funding is not a problem, and time is not a problem either. What I want is results. Producing a safe and effective treatment plan in the shortest possible time. Su Xiao, the risk of this plan is that some therapies are still in the experimental stage, so there may be unknown side effects, and the treatment process will also be very tough, requiring UAU's full cooperation. What do you think? I trust you, as long as there is a sliver of hope. We are willing, UAUA. She wants to live more than anyone else. Then formulate a detailed plan along this direction. Dean Lee, please take the lead in establishing a special treatment group. Within 3 days, I want to see a complete treatment schedule and risk assessment report. Wait, yes, President Chen, we will definitely go all out. He isn't just a wealthy boss, nor is he simply someone who understands medicine. He is just like a deity, appearing at my most desperate moment, effortlessly, moving away the giant boulder that suffocated me. President Chen, I really didn't expect that you have such deep attainments in the field of neurology. Some viewpoints. Even someone like me who has spent a lifetime in neurology didn't think of. Truly, the younger generation is to be feared. Dean Lee, you flatter me. I'm just standing on the shoulders of predecessors and doing a bit more thinking. Mr. Chen, how can you know so much about neurology knowledge? I double majored in neuroscience in college and later did some advanced studies abroad. I've always been quite interested in this field, so I've also kept continuously following the latest research progress. Let's go check on Suyue. The ward should already be arranged. Sister, Mr. Chen, the room here is so pretty. There are even little birds flying outside the window. Do you like it? From now on, you can peaceably receive treatment right here. I like it. Just now, the nurse sister drew my blood and it didn't hurt at all. And she also said tomorrow a bunch of super badass doctors will come to help treat me. I've already arranged a job for you. The position at Chenxi Group's finance department is financial specialist. Remuneration follows company standards and working hours are flexibly arranged. You won't be restricted by attendance rules. Once things are settled here, you can report for duty at any time. HR will help you handle the onboarding procedures well. Thank you, Mr. Chen. I still have matters to handle. You stay here tonight to accompany her. The ward has a call bell. If you need anything, just tell the nurse directly. Tomorrow morning, the treatment group will come to explain in detail the specific treatment plan. Rest, well, after treatment starts, it might be a bit tough. But you must remember, every instance of pain is a signal that your body is getting stronger. I will remember it, Mr. Chen. I'm not afraid of it being tough. Hey, sister, isn't Mr. Chen a really good person? Yeah, he's a person like light. Phase 1 paper R&D difficult. Stem cell transplantation compatibility matching. It's time to write that paper. Master dinner is already prepared, placed in the warmer cabinet, and deliver it to the second floor study. I'm going to work tonight. Don't disturb me if there's nothing important. Once this paper is published, it will trigger an earthquake in the field of neurology. ALS will have for the first time a systemized, actionable, complete treatment plan. Hey there, big CEO Chen. Is your old self still alive? Skiving off work for 2 days in a row without coming to the company, without even submitting a leave request. If you don't want to work anymore, please go through the formal resignation process, so I can quickly find someone to take your place, saving the company from having a pile of tasks with nobody to handle. I'm writing a paper. Paper what paper? Let me guess. Is it on how to slack off effectively without being caught by the boss? Or the self-correction of a billionaire CEO? Paid vacation? It's a paper that can save countless people. Could your paper's topic be how to become Ultraman? To beat little monsters and save the world. I only haven't returned to the company for 2 days, and you've already called me twice in a row. Looks like President Lee misses me quite a bit. Don't overthink it, I'm just as a boss, conducting normal work attendance checks on an employee. Just asking, Chenmo, stop being full of yourself. Alright, I'm being full of myself. Then how about I report to the company this afternoon, is that fine? That's more like it, At 2 p.m. sharp, you must appear in the company office on time. Also the revised version of the Chenxi Group cooperation plan. I've already sent it to your email. Come over and confirm a few key details with me. As you command President Lee, this iceberg female CEO, occasionally letting out a bit of this minor emotion, is actually much more vivid and interesting than her usual cold and arrogant look. Master, you didn't close your eyes all night? Do you want to eat first before sleeping or go back to your room to rest now? No, no rush. How's Miss Gu on the third floor doing? Very quiet, she wanted to borrow a few books to read. Who is it at this hour? Turns out it's this guardian bestie Zhang Xia, dragging it until this morning to come over. This is getting interesting. Is Xia here looking for me? I clearly left a letter. How did she still find she's here? Well, do you think a single letter can stop them from finding you? Them not calling the police right now is already the greatest function of that letter. I don't want to go back. I want freedom, then what should I do? I don't want to go back. Relax. I said I'd let you stay here for 3 days, so I will definitely do it. I'll go have a chat with your good bestie. You just wait upstairs. Chok Chenmo, how could it be you? How could it not be me? Mrs. Xie, standing at my doorstep, ringing the doorbell early in the morning. Got business. Silence, I won't beat around the bush with you. Is Lian Yin with you? If she is, so what? If she isn't, so what? If she is, immediately make her come out. I'm warning you. If you dare do anything to her, I will absolutely not let you off. She is extremely safe with me, eating well and sleeping well. Nobody forces her to practice piano until late at night, and even less is anyone watching her 24 hours a day. What do you mean? We were doing that to protect her. If it weren't for us protecting her, she would have been bullied by people long ago. If it weren't for you guys, she might have learned to cross the street by herself long ago and order takeout by herself. Instead of being like how she is now, or even running away from home, she only dared to walk to the neighbor's doorstep. What do you know? Len Yin is my best friend. She is fragile and sensitive, and completely unsuited for dealing with people. Everything you've done isn't help to her at all, but rather irresponsible confinement. Xia Lianyin, come back with me, okay? Uncle and auntie are very worried about you. The outside world is too dangerous. You're not, see? I'm not going back. Lianyin, don't be willful. I'm not being willful. I just want to try. Try whether I can live independently. Try whether I can make decisions for myself. Xia, I know you guys do this for my good, but I am already 22 years old. I cannot live under your protection forever. Chenmo is right. I need to learn to think independently and take responsibility for my own life. Please go back and tell Dad and Mom. Mom, I am doing great and am very safe. In 3 days, I will go back to see them and have a proper talk with them during these 3 days. Please give me a little space. Okay, fine. 3 days. In 3 days, you must come home. I'll try my best to help you explain things to Uncle and Auntie. Chenmo Lianyin is temporarily entrusted to you. If she loses a single hair, she won't with me. She's safer here than at the Gu family. Tranquility was restored to the courtyard once again. Morning breezes brushed past. Flowers gently swayed, and sunlight danced across her face. Her eyes were slightly red, yet the corners of her mouth held a quiet, shallow smile. For Gu Lianyin, that speech just now, and that decision required how much courage. This canary locked in a cage for 22 years finally spread its wings for the very first time. Although she didn't fly very high yet, nor very far, and was even still somewhat clumsy, at least she started trying to fly, and this is the beginning of change. Chenmo, thank you. Oh, no need to thank me. If you want to thank someone, thank your brave self. Go eat breakfast. Hot water washed away the fatigue, and also made his mind even clearer. It's time to get down to business. The medical knowledge rewarded by the system has now completely integrated into his mindset. Writing flows as if guided by gods. Until 12 noon, he finally hammered out the very last character. It's finally finished. This isn't just a paper. It's even more so a treatment plan that can change the fate of countless patients. Medical knowledge integration degree 100%. Practical completion degree 100%. This means Su Yue's treatment can officially begin very soon. Little Chen, have you eaten yet? Oh my, let me tell you, it's something fierce. I just came back from my old sister friend over there. Guess what? She took on another tough nut to crack. The moment I saw those requirements, Auntie immediately thought of you. How about it? Are you interested? If so, Auntie will push her contact info to you. Originally thought Auntie Wang didn't have any heavy hitters left in her hands. Didn't expect there's still a surprise. Auntie Wang, of course, I'm super interested. Hurry up and tell me what the situation is this time. Oh my, let me tell you. This girl is a regular returnee sea turtle. Just graduated and came back from studying abroad. Knowledgeable and experienced. And her standards are higher than the sky. My old sister friend said out of all the blind date resources in her hands, not a single one could catch this girl's eye. Take a look and see if these conditions suit your taste. Studied abroad? That's fantastic, Auntie Wang. Please push her contact info to me. Fine. I'll send it to you right away, but little Chen, let me warn you first. This girl's demands are out of the ordinary. You better mentally prepare yourself. The more out of the ordinary, the richer the system rewards. Auntie, did you forget? I love challenging high difficulties. He skillfully transferred 4,000 yuan to Auntie Wang. Auntie Wang's speed in accepting payments was fast as ever. It was practically a second-long confirmation, followed by a new WeChat business card being pushed over. The profile picture background was the Eiffel Tower, a woman wearing a black miniskirt, and fishnet stockings standing in front of a light with exquisite makeup, and a flamboyant expression, making a V-sign gesture towards the camera. Her nickname directly used the English name Vivian. This is getting interesting. Chen Mo copied the number and sent a friend request, routinely writing in the verification message introduced by Auntie Wang. Chen Mo. President Chen, good habit becomes second nature, habit becomes second nature. Please come in. Big CEO Chen finally deigned to come to the company. I thought you had already forgotten that you are an employee of Rusing Tech. President Li is joking. How could I dare forget? Isn't this handling matters over at Chenxi? The Chenxi group side has already sent people to coordinate with us. This is the cooperation plan we modified. According to your opinions, there are a few details I want to show you. Is she really just trying to show me the plan details? Of course it's just like this. Otherwise, what did you think there was? Sure, no problem. This plan is already very complete. Let's push forward with this one. Then I'll have the project team finalize the draft based on this version. Then if there's nothing else, I'll wait a moment first. This plot progression is not right. President Lee in broad daylight like this? You wouldn't want to do something illegal, right? Cut that out. What's that smell so fragrant? Seems like it's from me. Holy crap. Are women's noses all this sharp? I only stood with Zhang Xiao and Gu Lianyin for a bit this morning. Probably because I washed my hair today. President Lee, do you have any other matters? Or is it about what I said last time? Chen Mo, I'm not joking. I'm being serious. Just consider it doing me a favor, okay? You won't lose anything either. Holy cow, cow. What is this? You being this serious makes it really hard for me. He knew that the upcoming answer might change a lot of things. Sigh, a person still shouldn't be too outstanding. Although you are very pretty. And also a company boss. But I, Chen Mo, possess a vast forest. I'm definitely not going to hang myself from a single tree. However, won't a direct rejection be too hurtful, President Lee? What do you think of me? Fine, I guess. Just a bit more handsome and a bit richer than others. Otherwise, it wouldn't be possible for me to let you pretend to be my boyfriend. Hey, President Lee, turns out in your eyes, I'm only fine. Since it's like this, then I definitely don't match up to you, huh? You should still go find someone else instead. No, you're great. Exceptionally great. The best man I've encountered so far. Since it's like this, President Lee, you also know that some birds cannot be caged, right? What I yearn for is a whole forest, instead of a single tree, but I am willing to become friends with every single tree. President Lee, I still have quite a bit of work. I'll go get busy first. Is that so? All right. Then you go get busy first. This man is truly different. Doctor, how is my younger sister's condition? Little girl, don't worry too much. The approach provided by Dr. Chen Mo is extremely valuable. We are currently formulating a detailed treatment plan. According to his scheme, the infusion condition is better than we anticipated. Sister, I'm not afraid. We're not afraid. Big brother Chen Mo will help us. Su Yue's genetic testing report. This mutation site is indeed rare, but following the system's treatment plan, it should be possible to cut in from this angle. Dean Li replied so quickly. I've been rolling around in the medical circle for over 40 years. Yet an article with both theoretical depth and clinical value like yours is truly a rare sight. I will fully support you and organize an expert team as soon as possible to conduct clinical verification. Professor Zhang from Peking Union Medical College, Director Wang from West China Hospital, and Dr. Johnson from the Mayo Clinic in the US, they all expressed being extremely shocked and successively inquired which expert's masterpiece this is. I told them, the author is a young independent researcher, and they all expressed hoping to communicate with you as soon as possible. When are you convenient for us to hold a video conference? Next week, okay. Dr. Johnson from the Mayo Clinic, that Johnson who published dozens of papers in international journals. This is putting me on the spot to roast on a fire, huh? However, since it's already reached this step, with the knowledge given by the system, I am a genuine expert through and through. In addition, I am currently formulating a personalized treatment plan for Su Yue, preparing to launch clinical treatment as soon as possible. After the plan is completed, I will send it to you at the very first moment. Suge has finally taken the first step. That little girl, Su Yue, should be asleep by now. Hope she has a good dream. Accepted. This returnee socialite is quite efficient. Vivian, interesting. Let's talk about it tomorrow. Go to sleep first. President Chen, President Lee invites you to come to her office. Looks like last night's rejection. Didn't make that iceberg female CEO give up, huh? Please come in. Close the door. President Lee, regarding this matter, Chenmo, can't you really reconsider it? My mom and dad gave me an ultimatum. This weekend, I must bring a boyfriend home. Otherwise, they'll arrange blind dates. Arranging 10 at a time. However, President Lee, this matter will affect your reputation. What if word gets out later and it's bad for you? Reputation Chenmo, right now, the entire company already knows our relationship is extraordinary. Do you think if I go look for another man now, you think if I go look for other men right now, what would they think of me fickle, or even more unbearable? This right here is the thing that actually ruins my reputation? No. What's more, that blind date matter in the first place was proposed by you. You were the one who took the initiative to say you wanted to go on a blind date with me, yo. You were the one who dragged me into this situation, and now you want to wash your hands of it. What about me then? Shouldn't have been so impulsive back then. Fine, you can go. Alright, I promise you, but I will only fake it for one day. Accompanying you home to see uncle and auntie. And after one day, everything becomes null and void. How about it? Great. Okay, no problem. Then it's settled. Wait. Crap, why do I feel like I've fallen for a trap? Could that lost and fragile look just now have been acted out? Words already spoken. Have no reason to be taken back. You arrange the time. I'll accompany you home. No problem, I'll arrange it as soon as possible. As expected, women are all actors. The iceberg CEO is no exception. The prettier a woman is, the better she is at deceiving people. Since I promised I'll act my part well for a day. If only he could really like me. Direct enough, I like it. I'm having afternoon tea. Come find me and let's chat in person. Where is it this time? Good afternoon, Mr. Chen. Is it still the old spot? No. Today let's use booth C12. Alright. Please follow me. Just from appearances, she truly possesses considerable attraction. Her looks are way too standard. Facial features literally look like a template. You can tell at a glance she's had cosmetic surgery. You must be Chen Mo. It's me. You are Vivi. You can call me by my English name, or you can call me Vivian. I didn't expect you to be even handsomer than in your photos. Thanks for the compliment. Auntie Wong said you have a lot of demands. I'm quite curious what kind of demands they specifically are. That's right, I'm a person who values quality of life. Since I want to find a partner, naturally there needs to be an all-around match. First, your English must definitely be good. I usually have the habit of speaking English, gathering with friends, posting on moments, and even thinking in English. If your English isn't good, we'll have obstacles even in basic communication. Secondly, your physical stamina must be good. I usually like fitness, horseback riding, skiing, and often go hiking or surfing on weekends. If your stamina can't keep up, then our lifestyle pacing will be completely different. Also that thing, otherwise, I can't guarantee the quality and happiness of my private life. This point is very important, so I must check it out in advance. Do you think I'm too direct? I stayed abroad for 5 years. I'm used to this kind of open attitude. And life's harmony is also an important part of marriage. Confirming it in advance is good for both parties. Rest assured, I also have demands. It's not just anyone who will do. Let's talk about something else first. You just said it's not just physical demands. Of course, I've seen too many rich people abroad, and I know what real high-quality living looks like. First, you must have a house abroad. It must be in the beautiful country. I go live abroad for at least 3 months every year, attending fashion weeks, art exhibitions, and gathering with my socialite besties. So we need to have real estate in New York, Los Angeles, or Miami, preferably a set in each place. Annual income cannot be lower than 100 millions. Note that it's after tax income. I know some people in China like to brag about their assets, but what I want is solid real cash flow. 100 million is the minimum standard, no upper limit. Third, you must have your own yacht. Doesn't need to be too big, just enough to accommodate 20 or 30 people. But it must be luxurious, so that when we go to the Mediterranean or the Caribbean for vacation, it'll be convenient. And preferably, there's also a private jet. Gulfstream or Bombardier are both fine. That way, whichever country I go to, I don't have to worry about flight issues. Of course, I dare to bring up these demands, because I naturally have my own confidence and strength. I saw the message you sent, saying you're the controlling shareholder of Chenchi Group. That point is not bad. If you're together with me, I can have my girlfriends all help you expand your overseas business. Their families all do investments, or they themselves are brand founders. Their connections are very wide. Look, this is me and Lilith, taken on a yacht in Saint-Tropez. This is me and Sophie backstage at New York Fashion Week. This is me and Emma skiing in Switzerland. These photos look like they were copied out of a How to Build a Socialite Persona class. That Cartier bracelet on her wrist has a wrong color. And the Hermes stitching is weird. This so-called returnee socialite has quite a lot of water content in her profile. But what does that matter? The key is the demands put forward by this woman. Private jet, yacht overseas, real estate, 100 million annual income. The more outrageous, the more detailed, very well planned. I like someone like you, who has a clear blueprint for future life, and at the same time can also provide me with support. System panel blind date target Vivian. Remaining time 29 minutes 58 seconds. One last question. Are you a virgin? Yu Chen Mo, this question of yours is too unreasonable. What era is it now, and you're actually still asking this? It's too disrespectful. Looks like the answer is negative. Then I'm sorry. I'm afraid we can't continue talking down this path. Today's coffee is on me. Goodbye. Yu Chen Mo, this question of yours is too unreasonable. What era is it now, and you're actually still asking this? It's too disrespectful of you. How can you cross-examine me like this? We must wait until we officially confirm our relationship and trust each other enough before I'll let you check. However, this also takes time. We need to interact for a period first, though. At least half a month, right? We can officially date and see how it goes first. No need. I think I already have my answer in my heart. Chen Mo, what I said is true. I can swear it. Give me some time. Let's get along slowly. You'll see my sincerity. I really, Miss Vivian. It was nice meeting you. Wish you find the truly suitable person. Ding with blind date target Vivian. Effective communication time has reached 30 minutes. Wishlist has been confirmed and recorded. Currently executing a wish grand reward for you. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining fluent multilingualism. Mastery covering English, French, Italian, etc. Both spoken and written languages reaching native level. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining top-tier physical stamina and athletic talent. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining male physiological function enhancement. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining a top-floor penthouse apartment in Manhattan, New York, a villa in Beverly Hills, Los Angeles, a beachside vacation villa in Miami, with a private dock. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining a stable annual income of 500 million yuan. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining ownership of the luxury yacht, Ocean Star. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining a Bombardier Global 7500 private jet. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining a set of Cartier classic diamond jewelry sets. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining 588,000 yuan in cash. This system is really awesome. Are you convenient to talk right now? Convenient, go ahead. The expert team just finished UAU's final pre-surgery evaluation, Dean Lee said. Tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock, we can proceed with the first stage of interventional treatment. They said it's a combination surgery of precise drug injection and neuroelectrophysiology monitored stem cell transplantation under guidance. Yue, she was very brave, not scared at all, and even smiled to comfort me, saying she finally waited for this day. That's not a major surgery in the traditional sense. It's more like a precise treatment, delivery, and seed implantation. Monitoring is to ensure everything is foolproof. Dean Lee and their team are top tier domestically. No need to worry. I happen to be nearby. I'll head over there right now. Oh, okay. Thank you so much, Mr. Chen. You've really put you to too much trouble. Not a trouble. See you in a bit. Mr. Chen, the experts explained the plan in detail this afternoon. Dean Lee said the combined approach you proposed, they've reviewed it repeatedly. The theoretical breakthrough is immense, and the success probability is very high. Professor Wang also said that it might be a milestone attempt in the field of neuromuscular disease treatment. Mr. Chen, my younger sister's illness might actually be saved. There's truly hope. Mr. Chen, I don't know how to thank you. Don't be like this. Ding, emotion value increased by 100. Su Xiao, look into my eyes. I'm helping you not because you're pitiful, but because you deserve to be helped. And Su Yuo also deserves to be saved. If you really want to thank me, then work hard. Well, after your sister's condition stabilizes, go to Chenxi Group's finance department and use your professionalism and ability to make achievements. This is the best gratitude to me. I understand. I will definitely work hard and will never let down your help. Well, let's go check on Su Yue. President Chen, you've arrived. President Chen, you've arrived. Dean Lee, professors, how is it feeling? I'm doing great, not scared at all. Right, President Chen? There's a matter I must report to you. That paper of yours on the solution, Dean Lee sent it to a few foreign peers. They are all legendary figures in this field. After seeing it, they were extremely excited, expressing hopes to see the full text as soon as possible, and are willing to personally fly over to participate in this project. Of course they can. Scholarship knows no borders, as long as it can advance medicine and bring hope. I welcome any like-minded scholars to join. Gymnastic phrasing, well said. President Chen, this breadth of mind and vision is truly admirable. Dean Lee, the foreign expert group's plane arrived ahead of schedule. They've already arrived at the research center lobby. So fast, looks like they couldn't wait to see you. President Chen, shall we have them come over? Chen, that paper of yours is simply a work of genius. Professor Miller, you flatter me. That piece of yours in the medical journal regarding the microenvironment study of nerve injury truly opened up my train of thought. Chen, have you lived in the UK? No, but back in college, I exchanged at the Pierre and Marie Curie University in Paris for a year. I audited your lectures a few times. Mr. Chen is so amazing. Doesn't he speak languages from multiple countries? Yeah, Mr. Chen is really awesome. Everything is arranged tomorrow's surgery. Professor Miller and Professor Sato will both participate. With them around, the success rate will be even higher. Thank you, Mr. Chen. President Chen, the plan itself is already very perfect. It's just the chief surgeon. Do you think we should let Professor Miller do it? Or Director Zhang from our side? Director Zhang is a top-notch expert at our neurointerventional surgeries with rich experience. I'm dead sure, President Chen. I absolutely believe in your theoretical level, but surgical operations require years of clinical experience and hands-on skill. You're so young, Mr. Chen. I believe in you. I believe in you, Mr. Chen. No matter what decision you make, both my sister and I believe in you. Then start preparing for the surgery. All right, preparation is ready. My God, let's begin. Please turn on the bipolar cine neural monitoring probe. This isn't just technology. This is art. Our coverage of the area is complete and perfect. Mr. Chen Yueyi, her first stage was a huge success. This should be written into textbooks. Oh, perfect. You should go lecture at Hopkins. Let Su Xiao go see her sister first. Go eat something first. You can't collapse before anyone else does. Let me cook a meal for you. Although I'm not good at cooking, then I'll shamelessly taste it. Really, I'll go buy ingredients. I'll be right back. I bought fish ribs and greens. Do you have any dietary restrictions? None at all. I eat everything. Can you eat spicy food? Yes, I can. Please bear with it and eat. It's delicious. It's been a long time since I've eaten such authentic home-cooked food. Really, as long as you like it. It's better than restaurants. You eat too... It's too much trouble for you. Report to Chenchi Group tomorrow. Don't worry about the expenses. I will never let down your trust. Rest when you should rest. Can I still cook for you in the future? Of course, I'd love that. Watch out on the road. All right. Going home. Little fellow, come here. I'll take you home. Quite well behaved. You're back studying this green plant wall? Mom didn't let me keep flowers before. She said soil is dirty and has bugs, but they're very tough. I'll give you a new task. What is it? Wow. So cute. How old is he? Is he hungry? From now on, he belongs to your care. I can definitely take good care of him. I know how to feed him. Shall we call you Shrekyu, okay? Your parents are right at the door. I know. Let me go down. I want to go see Lian Yin. I haven't seen her for 2 days. Don't be impulsive, Wanrong, since our daughter said 3 days. Then let's come back after 3 days. Don't force her. Aunt Mom, don't worry too much. I've met that person a few times. His name is Chen Mo. He's not a bad person at all. Besides, it's a society ruled by law now. He wouldn't dare do anything. I'm doing this for her own good. The best protection is sometimes the greatest imprisonment. Zhuekyu, I don't want to go back. But what should I do? I think you should still have a good chat with them. Hello, President Li. Checking in on attendance so early today, Big CEO Chen. How would I dare check your attendance? I'm just notifying you that I'm giving you a day off today. President Li actually taking the initiative to give a day off? Did the sun rise from the west? What? Not happy if you're not happy. You can come report to the company right now. I guarantee I'll arrange a fully packed day of work for you. Oh, no. Taking a day off is naturally wonderful. Just a bit flattered and not quite used to it. Didn't you say last time you wanted to take me to the beauty salon? Coincidentally, I have time today. I'm giving you another day off. You take me there once. We can just right away mutually understand each other on a deeper level. Lest when the time comes to go to my house, we get seen through by my parents. Can't we understand each other on the phone? WeChat chatting video calls, aren't those all fine? I can't see your body language on the phone. Just as easy to slip up. We need to achieve perfection so it's airtight. Otherwise, what if we get discovered? All right, that's settled. Come pick me up. I'm waiting for you at home. You should still remember where my house is, right? Of course I remember. I'll be right there. Hurry up. Oh, there's some business at the company that needs me to go handle it. All right then. Pay attention to safety on the road. I take good care of Zhuekyu. If anything comes up, just find Lin Wan. Got it. Zhuekyu, what kind of person do you think Mr. Chen is? That phone call? That woman called President Li? The tone of their conversation between them seemed like they were very close. What am I even thinking? What does Mr. Chen's business have to do with me? I am merely just a guest temporarily staying here. After 1 day, I have to go home. Zhuekyu, I don't want to go back. But what should I do? Good afternoon, both of you. Do you have an appointment? President Chen, oh my. Why did you come personally and not give a heads up in advance? So we could prepare. President Chen, I'm the store manager Shen Man. Your coming to our Phantom Time is truly adding brilliance to our humble place. This lady is your friend, right? She is truly a great beauty with such a good temperament. Come this way, please sit in the VIP room. Manager Shen is too polite. This is Miss Lee. She wants to get a basic facial treatment. Alright, no problem. Miss Lee, this way please. We have the most top-tier skincare products and the most professional beauticians here. Guaranteed to make you satisfied. Miss Wong, why did you come out? Is there something you need? The project you booked, Dr. Wong has almost prepared it and is waiting for you right now. Xiaoling, hurry. First escort Miss Anne back to VIP room 3's. Preparation room to rest for a bit and see what else needs to be prepared. Miss Anne, this way, please. Pre-surgery preparation work is very important and cannot be sloppy at all. Alright. Sorry President Chen, Miss Lee, for disturbing the two of you. This Miss Wong is one of our important customers. She booked today's special care project and might be a bit nervous. Let's continue. This way, please. Miss Lee's care room has already been prepared for you. The beauticians are all the most attentive here. Manager Shen, you've gone out of your way. Let's go. Don't waste time. Alright. That person surnamed Wang we met in the corridor just now. What project is she here to do? President Chen, Miss Wang Wei, booked the intimate area repair and reconstruction project today, which is also commonly known as restoration surgery. Later on, don't let her have the opportunity to come over and disturb me and Miss Lee. Rest assured, President Chen, I will arrange it well, guaranteeing not to let Miss Wang appear in the area where you and Miss Lee are located, nor will I give her the chance to disturb the two of you. Just now in the corridor, and right now, things were handled pretty well. Starting this month, your base salary will be increased by 20%. Thank you, President Chen. Thank you for your recognition. I will definitely work even harder to manage the store better and will never let down your trust. In a moment, photocopy a set of Miss Wang's surgery bill details and information for me, and then go get busy. Take good care of Miss Lee's side as well. Use the best services and products. I'll send someone to bring it to you right away. I will definitely keep a personal eye on Miss Lee's side to guarantee she has the most perfect experience. Then I won't disturb your rest. If you need anything, just instruct me anytime. President Chen, this is what Manager Shen asked me to send over. Miss Wang's information and bill. Contact info is all inside. Good work, you can go get busy. Yes, it's over. The service and techniques here are truly very good. The products used are also very comfortable. I plan to open an annual card in your store, so I can come often in the future. Of course you can. You are a distinguished guest. Welcome at any time. I'll have Manager Shen arrange the most favorable package for you. Alright. Having waited this long, you must be hungry too. Come on, as a thank you, I'll take you to dinner. I am indeed a bit hungry. Then let's go eat hot pot. Alright. Then I'll listen to you and go eat hot pot. I know a place called Heli Lao that's not bad. Let's head over right now. See what you want to eat. The meal is being eaten. The environment is also pretty decent. So, Mr. Chen Mo, according to our agreement, we can now officially start understanding each other. Sure, President Lee, where do you want to start? Hobbies and interests. So, growing up experiences or relationship history. Of course, starting from basic information, as well as some basic conditions of our respective families. Habits, taboos, and so on. These are the places most likely to slip up. I am Lee Wanting, 27 years old, an only child. Parents are both intellectuals. Father is a university professor. Mother was a doctor before retirement. Their personalities are traditional, especially caring about my personal issues. You could even say slightly overly worried, especially my mom who likes to ask about everything. Once she asks, it lasts for a good half hour. Personally, have no special dietary taboos. Lifestyle habits are regular. Usually, besides work, I like reading and swimming. Occasionally going to see art exhibitions. No bad habits. Occasionally drink a little alcohol for social events, but rarely. Relationship history is blank. Never been in a relationship. Chen Mo, 28 years old. Parents are ordinary employees, both already retired. I'm an only son. Family relative relationships are simple. My personal hobbies and interests are rather diverse. I like to try a bit of everything. Currently, I have some businesses under my name. Roughly what they do, you already know. No special opportunities in lifestyle. Relationship history had one phase, talked about during college. Peacefully broke up after graduation due to different development directions, and have been single ever since. Oh, then is there still contact after the breakup? No, each has their own life. No need to contact anymore. Alright, I've noted it down. So if my mom asks how we met when the time comes. Let's say we met at a business cocktail party. Introduced by a friend? What do you think? President Lee, the logic of these stories you fabricated is rigorous, rich in detail and vivid in characters. If you don't go write novels, it's truly a huge loss for literature. Who fabricated a story? I'm doing this just to increase authenticity. After all, my mom is the type of person who loves to drag people into chatting. She can chat with a stranger for half an hour. If you go, you could probably chat for 2 hours. If there's nothing to chat about then won't we get exposed? In short, all these things we talked about today, you must firmly remember in your heart and not reveal any flaws, especially those small details which are easiest to cause problems. Rest assured, I've got it all in my heart, guaranteeing completion of the mission and not letting President Lee down. That's good. Do you have any other arrangements next? According to the rehearsal plan, after understanding each other's basic information, today's task should be considered heading home. However, that hour-plus conversation just now, Chenmo's speech and knowledge both made me feel very comfortable. Already finished chatting, no other arrangements. Going straight home is fine. Is that so? Alright then. Originally, I also wanted to go with you to that newly opened commercial street. For a walk. By the way, see what fresh gadgets there are. I heard the lights there are very pretty at night. And there are street performances. Since it's like this, then forget it. We really should take a walk. Since you want to go, then taking a look is fine too. Just consider it a post-meal stroll to familiarize ourselves with the environment. Lest in the future, my mom and dad ask where I usually go on dates. And I can't keep up. President Lee considers things so thoroughly, then let's go. Let's go familiarize ourselves with the environment. Hello, I'm currently on a blind date with a person of the opposite sex. Want to borrow your guitar for a moment. Good evening, friends. Today is the first official date between me and my girlfriend. So I want to be right here to sing a song for her and give it to her. Hope everyone can give us a bit of blessing together. Thank you, everyone. Oh, yo, wow, so romantic. Blessings, blessings, bro, is OP. Where's the girlfriend? Darling. This song is called Alien Object, dedicated to you. President Lee is this environment, familiarity, and background story supplement satisfactory. With such a real experience, will it be easier to explain to uncle and aunt when the time comes? You're acting up again? Give it a try. I've never played this before. Try it, you won't lose anything. Handsome, awesome, hit it on the first try. Your trophy. Thanks. It's so late, alright, time to go home. Still have to work tomorrow. Alright, I'll walk you. We're here. Thanks for today. You're welcome. It's only right. See you this weekend then. At that time, I will send the specific time and location to you in advance. Alright, waiting for your news anytime. Joaquin, good boy, this side, awesome. You're back? Back. Have you eaten? Eaten the snacks big sister gave me were very delicious. He was very well behaved today and drank a lot of milk. Is it my mom and dad? Or did Sia come? No, it's not them, it's a friend of mine. I'll go out and chat with him for a moment and be right back, okay? Ha, Chenmo, you're finally willing to see me. Why did you come here? Why did I come? You asked me why I came. It's been so long. Ever since we parted ways at your house last time, you said you'd contact me after finishing your busy work. Take me shopping and look at kittens. I waited and waited. One day, 2 days a week, and you didn't send a single message. Later, I sent you messages and you didn't reply. I called you and you didn't pick up either. Like a stone sinking into the sea with no news at all. I couldn't find you. The only place I could think of was here. I had a hard time inquiring about this. Address and the guard wouldn't even let me in. I talked until my lips were chapped saying I know you and am your friend. And only then did he half-believingly let me in. Chenmo. Do you know how I've been getting through these days? I wait for your messages every day, staring blankly at my phone. Were those futures you promised me and those blueprints all lies to me? Alright, I admit it. Actually, I already have someone I like. That's why I didn't contact you anymore. I'm a very dedicated person and won't play those ambiguous games of stringing people along. I don't believe it. You must be lying to me, right? Chenmo, tell me you're lying to me. Is it because there's something I didn't do well enough? Tell me and I can change. Of course I'm not lying to you. That person I like? She is right upstairs right now. You can see her if you look up. Why? How could this be? Weren't we chatting just fine before? You clearly agreed to those demands of mine. We were obviously such a great match. Matters of affection are sometimes just like this. There's no special why. The feeling just isn't right anymore, or you meet someone even more right. You can't force it. Su Xiaojai, how is she stronger than me? In all aspects, pretty much. And what's more coincidentally, she also does music. She also plays instruments and plays the piano really well. I don't believe it she let me have a competition with her? Don't be nervous. I have no relationship whatsoever with that girl at the door. Then why was she crying? She's been pursuing me, but I didn't agree. She probably drank a little alcohol, had emotional fluctuations, and came looking for me. Then what do you plan to do now? Might need you to help me with a favor? I told her I already have someone I like. And that person is right now in my house. She is also into music and unconvinced, proposing to compete with you a bit. Can you help me make her completely give up? I'll give it a try. I'll help you. Thank you, Lian Yin. You're the new girlfriend Chen Mo mentioned? That's right. I am. Chen Mo said you have great noise in music. Happily, I also slightly understand musical temperament. Wondering if I might seek guidance or two. Who goes first? You're the guest, please go first. Sounds very nice. I'm done playing. Miss Gu's piano indeed has a lot of spirituality. However, musical perception is inherently subjective. There are no professional judges here. Who is superior and who is inferior is hard to determine. I'm a professional judge. Now, do we still need other judges? Miss Gu, I admit you're very outstanding. Your musical spirituality is something I'm ashamed to fall short of, but I won't give up. Chenmo, I won't give up. I will work hard to become better and more worthy of you. We shall meet again. Alright, the trouble is solved. Thank you, Lian Yin. It's me who should thank you. You've helped me so much. I merely cooperated for a bit. Tomorrow, the agreed 3 days will arrive. Your parents should be coming to pick you up. Have you thought about your own choices moving forward? I've thought it through. I want to live by myself. I don't want to rely on others anymore. Nor do I want others to arrange my life for me anymore. Very courageous. Then how do you plan to start? I plan to go home first to have a good talk with my parents, and then ask them for some money as startup capital. Rent a small house. Find a job again. First support myself and stand firm on my own feet, and then slowly save money to pay them back. Not bad, very planned and very rational. Looks like these 3 days you really thought a lot. I happen to have a vacant house. You can pick a set to live in first, and move out when your economy stabilizes. Thank you, but if even the first step requires relying on you, then my independence is just empty talk. Alright, I respect your choice. It's getting late. Rest early, face tomorrow bravely. You too. Zhuekyu, tomorrow I'll be leaving. Will you miss me? Mr. Chen, I'm sorry for disturbing you so early. I truly don't know what to do anymore. That's why I called you open the door. Hello, Su Xiao, what? What's wrong, Mr. Chen? Sorry for disturbing you so early. I really don't know what to do anymore. So I just opened the door. Yo, you brat, your wings have gotten hard, huh? Hiding. Let's see where you can hide. Get lost over here, you're not welcome here. Get out, Su Xiao. Su Xiao, what's wrong with you? Say something. Where are you? Don't panic. Tell me your location. I'll be there right away. Hello, punk. You're that toy boy hooking up with my daughter, right? I'm telling you, you'd better roll your ass over here immediately. Otherwise, don't ever think about seeing my daughter again. Did you hear clearly? I mean, what I say, Su Xiao's father, this person who ruined her childhood, has actually shown up on their doorstep. Su Xiao's situation must be dangerous right now. I must rush over immediately. Daring to touch my person, this scum must pay the price. Dare to touch my person, this trash must pay a price. Don't be afraid, I'm here. Huh. You got here pretty fast. Punk, looks like you really care about this daughter of mine. Care, Punk, looking at your outfit, you drove a nice car here, right? Alright, you like my daughter, huh? Sure, no problem. But at least bring out this much. 1 million in bride price, not a single penny less. As for houses, cars, and all that, I don't want those flashy nonsense things. I only want money. Cash transferred to my card will do. Right inside the house, there's also that little sick tag of a kid. If you want to take her together, that's fine too. I'll consider it a discount for you. Take them both away together, but you have to add another 1 million, making it 2 million total. Not a single penny can be less. Pay the money and you take the people away. From now on, I swear I'll never come find them to cause trouble again. Otherwise, you dare hit me. You just wait for me. If you have the guts, don't leave. I'm not finished with you today. Su Daqiang ran away. But the trouble might not end just like this. The Su sisters are now helpless and unbacked. This mess, I must manage it to the very end. It's okay, I'm here. Wei Yue, don't be afraid. Older sister is here and Mr. Chen is here too. Why did he come back again? Don't panic. Hide behind me. Brother Long, look. It's him. This punk is my good-for-nothing daughter's boyfriend. He has money and drove a nice car here. You old loser. You only talked about finding your daughter for money before. You didn't say these two good-for-nothing daughters grew up looking so juicy. Knowing it's this kind of goods, who the hell asked for money? Just send them straight to work in my factory. Within a month, I guarantee they'll earn back the capital. Yes. What Brother Long says is right. These two lasses don't know any better. I was afraid they'd ruin your business. Punk. You're the rich son-in-law this old thing was talking about. This old bastard owes our casino $880,000 in principal and interest. Now you'll pay this money back for him. This scum is not only shameless himself, but also brought in this pack of jackals and wants to target the Su sisters. Today, I'll let these people know what it means to bite off more than they can chew. Punk, are you deaf or mute? I'm asking you a question. Pay up quickly. Card or cash make it snappy? Otherwise, today, the three of you won't even dream of walking out of this door in one piece. What, 1.5 minutes? What are you mumbling about, you punk? Giving you face and you don't want it, huh? Still daring to play spooky tricks in front of me? Get him, all of you. Give this punk a good beatdown. Let him know the consequences of acting cool in front of me, Brother Long. Mr. Chen, be careful. No need for fancy moves. A single strike to take down the enemy is enough. Big bro, spare my life. Have mercy. This little brother was blind and didn't recognize Mount Tai. Offending Big Bro. I beg Big Bro to raise your noble hand and spare this little brother just this once. That old thing's debt, we don't want it anymore. Not a single penny. Consider it a filial tribute to Big Bro. And this old thing, Big Bro can deal with him however you want. This little brother has zero objections. I just beg Big Bro to leave us a way out. This kind of scum who bullies the weak and fears the strong is a menace even if left alive. Today, let him thoroughly remember the lesson and never dare approach the Sioux sisters again. Take your men and get lost, and take him away too. How you handle him is your business, but I hope he will never appear again in front of me or their sisters. Did you understand clearly? Understood. Big Bro, rest assured. Definitely understood. Are you all dead or what? If you're not dead, crawl your asses up and get the hell out. It's okay, everything is resolved. Mr. Chen, you're so awesome. Turns out, kung fu. Being a doctor, knowing a bit of fist and kick is very reasonable, right? Otherwise, how would you deal with those unreasonable troublemakers? Mr. Chen, I'm sorry. It's all my fault. It's entirely my mistake. If I hadn't leaked the news to Aunt, Uncle wouldn't have passed the matter to Sudakyang, and Brother Long wouldn't have found this place, nor would Mr. Chen have been dragged into this muddy water by me, and even Aunt might have been threatened. This isn't your fault. The one who should apologize and feel at fault has never been you. It's those people who use others' kindness to trample on blood ties and family affection, using any means necessary for profit. The only thing you might have done wrong is being too sensible, and wanting too much to take all the responsibility onto yourself. From now on, you only need to throw back the responsibilities that don't belong to you. For example, that man's debts, his life or death, his entanglements with those loan sharks. All of it has nothing to do with you. You only need to protect yourself well, and Su Yue. Thank you. Let's leave this place first. I'll take you back to the hospital to treat the injuries. This place cannot be lived in anymore. I'll arrange for someone to help you pack your things later and take them away. Alright, I'll listen to you. Mr. Chen, I want to move out of that rental house as soon as possible and find a safer place again. It's just that the rent still has 2 months until expiration, and the deposit is still with the landlord. It's nothing, I'll handle these things. I'll have people communicate with the landlord's side. What should be refunded will be refunded, and what should be compensated will also be compensated. Right now, you only need to rest well. Don't rush to report to the company. Yue also has nurses looking after her here. Call me anytime if anything comes up. Being out for so long, I wonder how Gu Lianyin's side is doing. Today is the day she agreed to leave. Her parents are probably already coming to pick her up. Thank you, Mr. Chen. Mr. Chen has helped us so much. How should I repay this grace? In the days ahead, where should Yue and I settle down and start a new life? Older sister Mr. Chen is gone. Can we really have a new home in the future? Master, you're back. Where is Miss Gu? Miss Gu has already left. About an hour ago, her mother came personally to pick her up, and Miss Gu went back with her. Before leaving, Miss Gu asked me to hand this over to you. She said it's a letter written to you. Chen Mo, when you see this letter, I should already be home. Mom came a bit earlier than expected, but it doesn't matter. What needs to be faced must always be faced. Thank you truly for these 3 days. Thank you for taking me in. Thank you for letting me take care of Shuakyo. Fati, thank you for letting me see the possibility of another kind of life. Once I settle down, find a job, rent a good house, and everything stabilizes, I will definitely come back to see you and Yu. Thank you once again. Chen Mo. These 3 days were my 22 years of being the most free and the most like myself. Though just 3 days of getting along, this timid little girl actually generated the courage to face life head on and pursue independence within this villa. This growth was faster than I had anticipated. Gu Lianyin's matter has already come to a close, and this slight melancholy of parting should also lead me toward new goals. Little Chen, oh, how did it go with the chat that Auntie introduced to you last time? That girl looks at a glance like someone who has seen the big world. Auntie Wang, I was just about to talk to you about this. The conditions of the one you introduced are indeed nothing to criticize. First rate in every aspect. Right. Auntie, didn't I say so? But perhaps she's just too first rate. Our personalities don't quite match well together. Maybe I'm a more down-to-earth person, and can't keep up with that kind of overly internationalized rhythm. Is that so? Never mind, never mind. Auntie has plenty of resources in her hands. I'll scout around for you again. There will definitely be a more suitable one. Then I'll trouble Auntie Wong to put in extra effort. Right, Auntie? Do you have any girls on hand who don't particularly pursue hard conditions like houses, cars, and bride prices, but instead value other aspects of the guy more, like hobbies, knowing certain special skills, talent, and things like that? Lately, I feel like two people being able to chat together and fulfilling these things is actually more important than material stuff. Well, let Auntie think about this. Hope Auntie Wong can find someone who meets the requirements. This time, I wonder what kind of girl I'll meet and what kind of reward will be unlocked. Oh, hearing you put it like that, it seems there really is one, an anime manga girl. Ideal type is an encounter. This requirement is quite fresh. Much more interesting than those who open their mouths about houses and close their mouths about cars. If the requirements can be met, the unlocked reward surely won't be bad either. Both are quite direct. Truly a hardcore enthusiast, my little level is probably not going to catch her eye, though I can't escape this step. Arranging a date at an anime convention is a first, truly different from ordinary girls. This anime convention search trial needs to be well prepared. Tomorrow, let me see how this anime convention game should be played. Kafka's signature features silver hair, purple eyes, black and red color-matched uniform, and that iconic pistol prop. Remember these features firmly. Finding her shouldn't be difficult, though I didn't expect my first anime convention would actually be for a blind date. This challenge is truly unique enough. This is the world of anime manga, completely different from the environment I usually inhabit. No wonder she chose to be here. It's indeed unique enough. Don't get distracted, find the target first. Not him. How can there be so many, but even so, it shouldn't be that the whole place is full of them. Could my judgment of the features have gone wrong? How did I not think of this point? She likes encounters? So how could she honestly cosplay as Kafka? Kafka is completely a smoke bomb she threw out. She definitely dressed up as some other character. Interesting, since you want to play, then I'll accompany you to the end. Just don't know which character you actually dressed up as, or which corner you're hiding in. Since she used a smoke bomb to hide herself, searching blindly is just a waste of time. Better to change the train of thought, and let the people in the anime convention help me find her. This game of wits, it's time for me to take back the initiative. Found her, but walking straight over and saying I found her would inevitably be too plain, and unworthy of the smoke bomb challenge she set up. Since she likes encounters, then I'll give her a different kind of entrance. Find me, this is your task. What is this? A bit interesting. It's actually this kind of secret message. What's wrong? What are you looking at? An inexplicable challenge, I like it. The riddle difficulty just happened to hit her point of interest. This game of wits, the initiative is in my hands. The riddle difficulty just happened to hit her point of interest. The initiative in this game of wits has always been held in my hands. Awesome, mister. Actually turning a blind date into a puzzle-solving clearance level game. I really fall for this trope. Overpraise just catering to preferences. No. You are 10,000 times more interesting than those blind dates who only mention property deeds. It's quieter over there. Let's sit down and chat. Of course, please. Let's officially get acquainted. My name is Chenmo, Lu Xingqian. In the community, they call me Meijiang. You must have figured out my baseline, right? The guy I like must have that vibe. Must be smart and elegant. Able to turn daily life into a magic show. Uncatchable like the wind, yet leaving exclusive clues. This is truly my ideal type. Very interesting personality expectations. Then what about specific requirements for daily life? The house doesn't need to be big, but it can't be old cage ray decoration. It needs to have a sense of design. What about location and property rights? Whether my name is added or not doesn't matter. If we really add it, I'll pay half the money and never take advantage. I originally thought she would be wild and unrestrained. Unexpectedly, she's actually this clear-headed and transparent. And the car has to be cool. The sound system has to be good. Car loans can be shouldered together. Then what about the bride price? Bride price can be forgotten. I really don't want to price myself like a commodity. Career planning? Family aspects? I want to open a studio. Don't want to be tied down to death by cubicles. Only these, no other anime-related obsessions. Mister, you wouldn't happen to have the superpower of becoming stronger upon fulfilling wishes, right? You actually hit the core precisely. System countdown is about to hit 0. Wishes are about to be bound. What will the reward be? Mister, why are you daydreaming? You guess? Sorry, the company has some urgent matters. I need to go handle them. Oh, alright, you corporate elites are just busy. Today's chat was very pleasant. Your thoughts and world both made me feel very special and very interesting. Hope we have a chance to chat again in the future. Fine. Seeing that you put up with my rambling today, about player searching and patience. I'll grant you a pending observation qualification promised. This mister is quite interesting. Is way more interesting than those rigid blind dates. I really want to see what kind of tricks he can pull next time. Countdown ended. Wishlist entered. This time's reward is definitely an ability that fits the settings. 1. Effectively communicated with the blind date partner for 30 minutes before invasion. Wishlist confirmed and entered. Performing Wish Grand presentation for you. Congratulations to host for obtaining mastery in top tier Wing Velvet. Upgrade free acting skills. Congratulations to host for obtaining master level magic and stage performance power. Congratulations to host for obtaining mastery in jewelry and precious artwork appraisal. Congratulations to host for obtaining top tier bodily coordination, sense of balance and mastery in operating various equipment. Congratulations to host for obtaining luxury top floor love, apartment ownership, and a custom designed cool sports car. Congratulations to host for obtaining stable high amount freelance income, channel full set skills and techniques. Unlocked top floor loves, custom divine car and annual income of 8 million. The little brother directly pulls the door, not in vain for all my layout. Mr. Chen, how do you feel? Much better, Mr. Chen. I'm not scared at all anymore. That's good. Didn't you say yesterday you wanted to find a new residence as soon as possible? I happen to know a place. The environment is good. Transportation is convenient. Want to go take a look right now? Mr. Chen, no. No need to trouble yourself. I can just find one online myself. How could I still accept his help with a clear conscience? That house is under my name in the Xinguang Primary School District and has always been vacant. It can just be rented to you. Of course, it's not free for you to live in either. After you look at it, if you feel it's suitable, we'll sign a rental contract according to market price, and you pay rent monthly. This way you can both settle down and take care of UA. And I also save the trouble of managing a vacancy. What do you think? Alright then, sorry to trouble Mr. Chen. Then let's go. Let your sister rest for a bit longer. We'll be back soon. This place is so great, spacious and bright. UAU can finally have a house like a home. This is something I didn't even dare to imagine before. There's always property management doing regular maintenance. I've hardly ever been here. If anything is lacking or needs appliance replacement, you can tell me. Thank you, Mr. Chen. This place is very good. I am extremely satisfied, and I will pay the rent on time. From now on, every single penny I earn besides daily expenses, the rest will all go to rent. This is the only way I can repay Mr. Chen. Alright, you pack up first. Later, I'll have the property management prepare the contract, along with keys and access cards. Alright. Hello, Mr. Chen. Truly long time no see. This 3-bedroom, 2-living-room apartment 1202 of mine. Decoration and maintenance ever since 1201 entrusted you to rent it out. Priority is clean tenants. At the same complex's lowest price, right? Mr. Chen, this is a highly sought after school district housing. The decoration and floor are both top tier. Are you sure you want to rent it at the lowest price? Just rent it at the lowest price, as long as the tenant is reliable and the procedures are legal. The faster it's rented out, the better. Leaving it vacant is just vacant. There's no real point to it. This bit of rent is insignificant to me. Leaving a house vacant is wasteful. Renting it out cheaply to help someone out is great. Alright, Mr. Chen. I'll immediately list it and screen it for reliable tenants with such big advantages. It will definitely be rented out quickly. How could it be this cheap? It's right within my budget. Even more cost effective than others in the same complex. It's not far from the city center. Transportation is also convenient, and the environment is so quiet. It completely meets my requirements and is even better than imagined. Certified by a well-known agency, there shouldn't be any problems. Maybe I really am just lucky to have encountered an owner who's eager to rent it out. Next, once I solve the job situation, I can truly be independent. And by that time, I can go see Zheqiu and Chen Mo. Music, where are you heading out to? Mom, I scheduled an agency to go look at a house. Look at a house? How can you go alone? Those real estate agents are a mixed bag of fish and dragons. And rental contracts are full of hidden tricks. You don't understand anything. What will you do if you get scammed? No way Mom is going with you to help you vet it. Mom, I want to try. I want to handle these things myself. I can't rely on you to make decisions for me forever. You child, Mom is also doing this for your own good. The world outside is not as simple as you think. Alright, Wanrong. Stop arguing, both of you. Yin Yin will drive you over to... After arriving, you get out of the car alone to meet the agent and view the house. And I guarantee we won't get out of the car or interfere. This way, at least your safety is guaranteed. And we know where you went. Alright, thanks, Dad. Then I'll accompany your dad. Go ahead, pay attention to safety. Come back here right after viewing. Call us anytime if anything happens. Hello, is this Miss Lee? I'm Gu Lianyin, who made an appointment to view the house. Miss Gu, hello? I'm Lee Nana. I didn't expect you to be so young. Come, the house key is inside, I'll lead you over. The environment here is even better than I imagined. Living here in the future will definitely be very comfortable. Miss Gu, please come in. While the house doesn't have the luxury of home, it has a warm, everyday living atmosphere. Right here, I can set up a small bookshelf, place a lounge chair in the sunniest spot to read books, and even cook the things I want to eat in the kitchen. Miss Gu, how do you feel about this house? In our internal system, its rating is A grade, although the owner is eager to rent it out. They are particularly attentive to house maintenance. Look, this decoration and upkeep are almost like new. Miss Lee, is this rent really the price written on the listing? There are no other extra fees, right? True and certain? The owner is exceptionally easy to talk to. Explicitly stated, it's just this price. Besides agency fees, there are no hidden charges at all. Not hiding it from you. Miss Gu, this listing was just put up not long ago. And behind the scenes, there are already quite a few people inquiring. If you like it, you gotta make a decision ASAP. Alright, right here it is. Great, Miss Gu is truly straightforward. Then let's head back to the store now to sign the contract. It's not far outside the residential compound. A few minutes walk and we're there. I'll go over the contract details and fees and confirm them with you again. Today we can lock it down. Alright, Miss Gu, the elevator is here. Let's go. Miss Gu, take care. Miss Gu, let's hurry up and go sign the contract. She must also be working hard at life, using her own way. Miss Huo, why aren't you walking anymore? It's coming. That must be her family. Truly a well-protected rich young lady. No envy and no jealousy either. Better hurry to the hospital to see Yue. Thinking about new job stuff is more realistic. Miss Gu, congratulations. This is a fire sale price from a landlord eager to sell. Cost performance ratio is extremely high. If there are any subsequent issues, contact me anytime. Thank you. The house is settled. Next is finding a job, and then I can truly start my new life. And Zuekyu and Chenmo, Yin Yin, is the background of this house reliable or not? You didn't even see the landlord's face, and you don't even know what kind of person this landlord is. What if they have a weird temper? Or there are some hidden things about the house left unsaid? And you move in alone, what will you do if something happens? Wanrong Anjia Real Estate is a large agency. Reputation is guaranteed, and the model of landlords fully entrusting them is very common nowadays. As long as the contract terms are clear and the house is fine, there's no problem. If you ask me, it's all that Chenmo's fault. It was him who spoiled her with all sorts of messy thoughts, like independent thinking and breaking free from control. Such a good child was led astray by him. Chenmo is not a bad person. He's a good person. He helped me a lot. Ayo, you ungrateful child. Mom took care of you for over 20 years. How much worry did she put in? Chenmo has only known you for a few days, and you're already speaking up for him. Talking back to mom for an outsider. Fortunately, he didn't pester you. And you guys won't have any intersection in the future either. This way mom can feel a bit more at ease. Otherwise, I'd worry every day about you getting entangled with someone of unknown background like him. Won't have any intersection in the future. Yeah, the blind date failed and the 3-day period has also passed. Our matters were originally parallel lines anyway. Fortunately, there is still Zuekyu. He is the little bond connecting me and him. Yo, President Chen, today you finally deigned to come report to the company. I thought you had long ago forgotten all about Ruixing technology. President Lee, listening to these words, why do they carry a slight hint of grievance? Could it be that because I didn't come for 2 days, you missed me? Cut the wisecracks, don't talk nonsense. Didn't you say you were going to the anime convention to inspect cutting-edge, interactive entertainment technology? Got any takeaways? Share them quickly. Shit, yesterday I only focused on winning over Lu Xingqian and didn't inspect anything at all. The inspection matter can be put aside first. I recently learned a magical little trick. I can perform it using the things on your desk. Want to see magic? What are you using to perform? Just use the pen and utility knife in your pen holder. Watch closely, they're all ordinary misunderstandings. No weird stuff. How is this possible? How on earth did you do that? Just a little trick to help President Lee relax. The effect seems pretty decent. Once I organize the inspection report, I'll report back at the first opportunity. If there's nothing else, I'll head back to Goei first. Chenmo, does President Lee have any instructions? Do you have time tonight? Global Dream Amusement Park in the city center. Tonight, there's an anime parade. It's a popular IP, linked immersive event. Its operational model, atmosphere creation, and IP interaction methods have reference value for the company's future cultural and creative projects and offline event planning. I want to have you accompany me on a field inspection. This is Nali, a project inspection. It's clearly a rehearsal, made for pretending to meet parents and running in drills. What if the acting is too real, and your parents treat me as a prospective son-in-law? What then? It is a drill? Meeting parents the day after tomorrow is tight on time. We must increase our tacit understanding so we won't give ourselves away. Are you going or not? Of course, going, the boss personally invites me, and it even concerns work inspection. How would I dare not go? Hold this for me. Right, President Lee? I'm a bit curious. Why didn't you ask me to go to the office to communicate privately and instead insisted on extending the invitation in front of colleagues? Could it be you wanted everyone to act as a witness? To make this drill more realistic, acting naturally requires playing the whole set. Details determine success or failure. In case my parents come to the company to inquire, the employee's words have more persuasive power. This is called planning ahead. Genius. As expected of President Lee, even the extra cast members' scenes are all arranged. Your consideration is too thorough. Cut the wisecracks, walk faster. You'll drive later. I'm tired and don't want to drive. Alrighty, President Lee, serving you is my honor. So many people. President Lee chose a really great timing, catching up with a major event. I bought them in advance. President Lee's efficiency is really high, though I really couldn't tell. President Lee would actually be interested in this kind of event. I said this is a work inspection. And by the way, to cultivate some tacit understand, what's wrong? Nothing. Just didn't expect you would agree to come to the boss's invitation. How would I dare refuse? And besides, I'm also quite curious, curious about what President Lee looks like watching an anime parade, what she would look like. Let's go grab a good spot. Right here. Which one do you want? That puppy one. Here. Thank you. Yesterday, I just went on a blind date with Lu Xingqian, and today under the identity of pretending to be Li Wantang's boyfriend. I'm accompanying her here and even standing right at the very front. With Lu Xingqian's personality, if she sees him, she'll definitely come over to say hi, and it's guaranteed to be awkward as hell. I'm heading out to take a call. Alright. Mr. Chen, good evening. Sorry to bother you. The rent for the Xinguang residential area apartment has been rented out. The tenant is a clean and stable young girl. Every aspect matches your requirements. Well, alright, you've worked hard. Do you want to look at the tenant info? I'll send you the electronic version. No need, you guys decide is fine. Has the contract been signed? Signed 123, decided on the spot this afternoon when viewing the house. That girl was super straightforward. Are there any other matters? None, just reporting to you. Won't bother you anymore. Goodbye. Goodbye. So fast did you just missed the most wonderful part. The special effects on that ice and snow castle float were amazing. It really felt like magic. And that ice and snow princess looked particularly gorgeous. Is that so? What a pity. I'm going to the restroom for a bit. Are you going? I'll wait for you outside. Truly quite a coincidence. Didn't expect to run into you here. Are you also here to play? I'm not a tourist. I'm an NPC. The ice and snow princess in tonight's parade was me. How is that? Did you see me just now? Wasn't it super accurate to the original? I just came in not long ago. Seems like I just missed the parade. Heard on the broadcast that it ended. What a pity I didn't get to see your performance. You didn't see it? Too bad. I specially designed interactive moves and magic special effects. The audience reaction was super enthusiastic. Not in vain for me practicing for so long. That ice and snow magic waving movement. Forget it, forget it. Next time there's a chance, you definitely have to watch it. I guarantee it's worth the ticket price. Oh, are you wandering around here alone waiting for someone? Nope, just by myself. Just finished looking at an attraction and got a bit tired. Just walking around to catch some fresh air. And happened to walk here. Right, I have a Frozen theme show later. Half an hour from now at the Central Castle main stage. I'll be going on stage. Do you want to come watch? Sure, no problem. Looks like you didn't lie to me during our blind date last time. You really quite like the anime manga vibe, huh? That's naturally the case. I particularly like encounters. Really, you also like encounters, not just like them? I've even specifically studied related content and structures. Really, really. Since it's such a coincidence, how about I perform a little magic trick for you right now? What awesome, where do I need to cooperate? Right here, watch closely. This magic trick is called the disappearing invitation. First, I need a piece of paper as the invitation carrier. Wow. Now the paper with the invitation written on it is right here. Next is the moment to witness a miracle. How is this possible? This is July's. The invitation has already been delivered. However, where it went requires you to discover for yourself. Perhaps right somewhere you are about to take the stage. How did you pull that off? This is completely not ordinary magic. Are you really just using a little trick? Leaving a bit of suspense is more interesting. Your stage performance is about to start, right? If you don't go to the backstage to prepare, you're going to be late. The disappearing invitation is still waiting for you to discover. Chen Mo, you are too awesome. I'm going to find the invitation first. After the performance ends, you definitely have to tell me the secret, so. Don't run. Have you been waiting long? Just waited a bit, let's go. What were you standing over here doing? Just now, it seemed like I heard voices over this way. Nothing just now, a staff member passed by. I asked about the time for the subsequent activities and chatted for a couple of seconds. Close call almost got exposed. The stage performance over there seems like it's about to start. Do we want to go take a look? Of course, let's go. Over there is a viewing platform with a good perspective. We can see very clearly. Chenmo, what's wrong? Is something uncomfortable? Or are you too tired? It's nothing. Just suddenly remembered some company matters and was considering subsequent management arrangements. Sorry for making you accompany me here so late, delaying you from handling proper business. This should be my honor instead. Great beauty like President Lee, who is both talented and gorgeous. With such outstanding temperament, I don't know how many people are lined up wanting to come out with you. Me being able to have this honor is already a supreme blessing. Is that so? Do you really think that way? Then when we had our blind date back then, why did you reject me flat out? About this, haven't I already explained it? I like challenging myself to achieve higher life value, whereas you don't have any specific requirements for the other half. Stop right there. You can fool an innocent little girl who is naive to the world with those words, but they're useless against me. Chenmo, we are neither of us children anymore. Do you believe such high-sounding reasons yourself? Alright, actually it's because I got hurt in my heart before, so a kind of defense mechanism formed. Although I deeply crave love, I don't dare accept someone else easily. Yeah, what's wrong? Were you dumped by someone? Or it wasn't being dumped? It was a rabbit I raised when I was a kid that died. I was extremely sad spending a full day and night continuously saying to it, resurrect my rabbit, yet it never woke up ever again. Chen Mo, you're talking nonsense again. Just joking to lighten the mood. Alright, stop thinking about those old day things. Didn't I agree to you later on anyway? Aha, look, the performance looks like it's about to start. You wait here for me for a second, I'm going to the restroom. Ah, this is about to reach the most wonderful part. Listening to the music. It should be that the Frozen theme show is about to start. It doesn't matter, you can use your phone to record it. I'll watch it when I get back later. President Lee recording it personally. The effect will definitely be even better than watching live. Only you know how to talk mum alright? Go quickly and come back soon. Chen Mo still hasn't come. Better focus on performing. Why is he over there? What is he doing? Goodness, how is this possible? Too romantic? Inside. He only knows how to play these tricks to fool girls. Making Li Wantang come here by herself. Is this his longest lasting way to avoid risk? I guessed it right. You really are right here. As expected of President Lee, you're just that smart. Then what other surprise is there? Where did you get that backpack from? I remember you weren't carrying one earlier. You'll know in a moment. What surprise is this, fireworks or a proposal? What are you about to... Taking you to experience a different kind of thrill? You wouldn't be thinking of jumping down from here, right? Trust me. It's so high, we're gonna fall to our deaths. He actually managed to do it. So free Chen Mo, this is way too thrilling. Too unbelievable. How can you be this awesome, magic hot air balloons? Now you even know gliding arts, and how on earth did you pull this off? How is it thrilling enough? Does it count as an even bigger surprise? Thank you, Chen Mo, for letting me spend another unforgettable night. This way, when we go to your house to meet your parents the day after tomorrow, we'll have plenty of real experiences to talk about. Tonight's hot air balloon and glider should be enough for you to chat with mom and dad for half a day, right? Just this once. Be brave. This is a reward for you. Thank you for your surprise. President Lee, shouldn't this reward of yours be shared equally all around? This side got kissed, this side hasn't yet. Got to be fair as a person. You're bullying me again? I'm ignoring you. Address: University of Science and Technology Staff Residential Area. My family has lived there for over 20 years. It's my parents' workplace residential compound. The house is old, but the environment is quiet. My dad, Li Jiangguo, before retirement was a mechanical engineering professor at the University of Science and Technology. Stubborn personality, only talks logic. Likes reading books, playing chess, and writing calligraphy. Doesn't talk much and has sharp insight into people. Don't exaggerate when talking to him. My mom, Zhou Yakin, before retirement was a head nurse. Enthusiastic, talks a lot, loves inquiring about details. Will ask you about family work and future plans. Meticulous and strong observation skills. Need to pay attention to small movements and micro expressions. Don't be nervous. Adapt to circumstances according to the previous script. Leave it to me. Besides, President Lee at the negotiation table, facing tens of millions in contracts, you never change expression? Are you scared of going home for a meal? Can that be the same? Both are occasions that require acting skills and psychological resilience. They're here. Wait a second. And Dad. Uncle Lee, hello? Good. Come in quickly. Don't stand at the door. Ayo is this little Chen, right? Come in quickly. Was there traffic jam on the road? Are you cold? Tang Tang, you child, why didn't you bring little Chen upstairs earlier? Auntie, hello, sorry for the interruption. A first time coming over, just a little token of my regard. Not knowing what uncle and auntie like? A coming is enough. Why bring so many things? Too formal. Little Chen, listening to Tang Tang. You work in medical and investment related fields. Yes, Uncle Lee. Currently, my main experience is placed on the management of a medical technology company and the investment and R&D of cutting-edge treatment technologies. Combining medicine and tech is the future direction. Young people having ideas and being willing to work practically is great. Uncle overpraised. I just feel the things I've learned should be used in more valuable places. How did you and Tang Tang get to know each other? She only said you met at a business event. It was at an industry summit dinner. At the time, I was with several investors, chatting about a brain-computer interface project. Wantang happened to come over to say hi to one of them. That investor was an old friend of hers and introduced us to each other. We hit it off in our chat and gradually grew familiar later on. Little Chen, where is your hometown? Are your parents' healths all good? Auntie, my hometown is in this province, not far from here. My parents are both doing great. Their bodies are robust, and usually they like traveling and dancing square dances. They keep nagging about wanting to meet Wantang, saying I've hidden such a good girl too strictly. Ayo, you should meet them. You should meet them. We'll all be family in the future anyway. Our mom. Alright, mom won't say anymore. You guys chat. Come, little Chen, welcome to our home. Thank you, uncle and auntie, for the hospitality. Tang Tang. The more mom looks at this little Chen, the more she likes him. Good looks, upright character. Successful career. And he's so attentive to you. You must grasp tightly onto him. A good man like this is hard to find even with a lantern. Mom, we just started out. So what? Feelings can be cultivated. I see little Chen is also sincere towards you. Look at the look in his eyes when he mentions you. You guys are not young anymore. If it's suitable, settle down earlier. Mom and dad's biggest wish is just to see you happy. What's wrong? Do you want to go up and sit for a bit, drink a glass of water before leaving? Alright. You sit first, I'll pour you a glass of water. Didn't you say drink water? How come you started pouring wine instead? Didn't get to drink wine at my place? Making up for it now what you don't dare drink. Looks like you don't want me to go back tonight, huh? In your dreams, Can't I just call a designated driver for you later? Of course you can. Drinking wine without dishes though. Toss, then I'll order a delivery. Are there any ingredients at home? There should still be some. Both meat and vegetables are there, though not much. Then let's cook something ourselves. But what I cook doesn't taste too good. I'll do it. You just wait. You even know how to cook, know a bit of homestyle dishes? Then I gotta taste your cooking skills. Simply making a steak with pasta, plus a tomato and egg soup. Alright, I'll help you. Watch your hand. Help me bring over that black pepper sauce from over there, okay? Oh, alright. Having seen all his elite sides, I've never seen such a domestic contrast. Alright, dinner is served. You really know how to cook. That's awesome. Taste it, how's the flavor? Too delicious. Cheers. Cheers. You know what? The first time I saw you, I felt you were different from others. How am I different? Can't quite explain it. You look very gentle. But there's a sense of distance in your eyes, as if no one has truly walked into your world. Later on, I found out you actually know how to take care of people very well. You remember the things I say. You prepare surprises for me. Those surprises, are they really just needed for acting? What do you think? I don't know which of your words are true and which are fake. I don't know if your gentleness is acting or sincerity. Sometimes I hope all of this is real. And sometimes I'm scared that it is real. Because I'm afraid I'll take it seriously and fall right into it. While you might just have completed a task. 沉默, oh 沉默. You can't keep going on like this. Doing this is unfair to her. And no good for yourself either. You're a man who is supposed to embrace an entire forest. If you fall into it right now, what about the future golden inlaid emperor dream, so? You're drunk. Don't go. I'm not going. I'll go brew you some hangover soup. Is this question borrowing the courage of alcohol or fake acting turning real smart, so? If this can't be reined in, what happens to my blind date rewards? The forest is so big, I definitely cannot hang myself on this single tree. Wantang, you really handed me a tough problem? Drinking a bit will feel more comfortable. Is it because I'm not attractive enough? Is it because I acted too proactive and instead made him back off? Is it because he actually feels nothing like that towards me at all? He clearly could have, yet he chose to leave, which shows he's a truly responsible man. A person like this is worth entrusting one's entire life to. I want to be together with this person, not just acting, but truly being together. I won't give up. No wonder so many people have to use drunkenness to dare confess. This excuse really is useful. Anyway, we have a long way to go. Mr. Chen, you've arrived. Have you been waiting long? Just came down, meh. Yu is already in the treatment preparation room. The expert family professor has also arrived and is waiting for you in the meeting room. Dean Li and the others are already in meeting room 3. You go accompany Su Yuan first and pacify her emotions. I'll go finalize the final plan with the expert group. Alright. How come you're starting to keep forgetting President Chen? Chen, you're finally here. President Chen, you've arrived. Everyone, time is urgent. Let's start directly. The framework for Su Wei's second stage treatment plan has been sent out. Everyone please discuss the first stage effect evaluation first, as well as the difficulty prediction for the second stage. Thank you all for your affirmation. The foundation of the first stage has been laid well, but the real critical battle is in the second stage. The second stage combination treatment is officially launched, now starting to refine the plan. I witnessed history. It succeeded. It really succeeded. This will be recorded in medical history. Mr. Chen post-surgery closely monitors Su Yue's various indicators and proceed with subsequent care according to the plan. Mr. Chen, I want to cook a meal for you tonight. All right. What do you want to eat? I'll go buy it. Simple as fine. Sis, the food you're cooking smells so good. Eat more later. Oh, will Mr. Chen also eat? He will. Then will he think the food sis cooks is delicious? He will. Mr. Chen really is a good person. Why is he so good to us? Because he is a good person. Sis, do you like Mr. Chen? Yue, don't talk nonsense. I'm not talking nonsense at all. When you look at Mr. Chen, your eyes even glow. Just like what's played on TV when someone likes someone. Don't talk blindly. Not bad your cooking skills improved again, as long as you like it. Mr. Chen, truly thank you very much. Not just for Yue, but also for you. Everything you've done for me, I will remember forever. Take good care of Su Wei, and take good care of yourself too. That is the best thanks to me. Today's surgery was very successful. Su Yue's second stage treatment is progressing smoothly. Those international experts' shock and adoration. Looks like with the system's help, my medical abilities are indeed sufficient. Li Wan Tang Su Xiao, Gu Ling Ying, Lu Xingqian. Still, you are good, no worries. Little Mo, do you have any free time recently? Let mom tell you. That old colleague of mine, Auntie Lu, you still remember her, right? Her daughter just returned from studying abroad this year and is currently working at a company. Her conditions are so good. She looks pretty and is tall too. I looked, her temperament is definitely a match for you. Let me tell you, mom spent a huge amount of effort this time just to talk to them. And the girl also agreed to add WeChat first to chat and see. Don't you dare give me the runaround again. Mom, little Mo, did you listen to the voice message just now? I pushed that Auntie Lou's daughter's WeChat to you. Hurry up and add her to chat. I'm telling you, the girl is very outstanding. You cannot miss out again. The son of Auntie Lee next door is even 2 years younger than you, and he already got to hold a grandson last month. Mom, don't be anxious. Matters of feelings cannot be rushed. I'm really trying my best. Won't you give me some time? If you come back alone again during Chinese New Year this year, see if I'll let you step foot into this house or not. Don't call me mom. This time you must listen to me. You must add Auntie Lou's daughter. Chat nicely with her. And make an appointment to meet up and have a meal. The girl is busy and her time is also precious. Don't put on airs with me, you hear me? Heard it. I'll add her and chat. Okay, that's more like it. I'll push the name card to you in a moment. Be proactive. Don't wait for the girl to add. You have a better attitude. Don't bring out that usual indifferent look of yours. If let me know you're brushing it off again. Just watch how I deal with you during New Year. All right, I know. All right then, I'm hanging up first. Your dad and I are going out for a stroll. Remember, add her immediately. Still, you are good, no worries. Looks like she seems to be a running and fitness enthusiast. This style is a bit interesting. Add or not add. If I don't add, her mom's side definitely won't let it pass. And the next few days, I'm afraid the phone bombing will be endless. Adding her will most likely just be going through the motions to cope, and then finding an opportunity to politely end it. Whatever add her, just treat it as pacifying mom and saving the trouble. Hello, Lin Wei. Heard Auntie Lu mention you. Very glad to meet you. A very standard blind date opening version, both polite and courteous. Pleasantries are unnecessary, since it's a blind date. Let's be direct. May I ask if you are an athlete, or were previously a sports specialty student? No. I work in business and medical related fields. Oh, then may I ask, can your personal best 100-meter sprint run under 10 seconds? Or what is your level in the 110-meter hurdles? Do you have a national first-class athlete certificate or above 100 meters close to 10 seconds? That's the level of world top sprinters. 20-meter hurdles. And even a national first-class athlete. Where is this a blind date? This is clearly a sports recruitment trial assessment. Perhaps she was also forced by her family to come on a blind date, so she purposely put forward these kinds of demands that almost no one can possibly achieve, just to make all blind date candidates retreat in the face of difficulties. Interesting, although not an active athlete, and without related ranking certificates. Coincidentally speaking, my biggest hobby usually is track and field, sports especially sprinting and hurdling, although I haven't measured precise data for the 100-meter dash. It should still be pretty decent. Running under 10 seconds shouldn't be a big problem, and I've also played around with the 110-meter hurdles. Rhythm sense is okay. Talk is cheap. Might as well verify it on the spot. Tomorrow Saturday at 3 p.m. at the Sports Center track and field ground. Bring your running shoes. Let's race directly. 100 meters or hurdles your choice. If you lose or completely fail to reach the basic standard, that means we're not compatible, and there's no need to waste time anymore. Do you dare either make excuses to shirk, or get angry out of embarrassment, or simply disappear? After all, only those top professional athletes are able to run 100 meters within 10 seconds. Ordinary people simply can't do it. If he really could run within 10 seconds, he could directly enter the national team and would have become famous long ago. So how could I have not heard of his reputation? Therefore, it can be concluded that the other party is just putting up a bluff and deliberately bragging to catch attention. Alright, but tomorrow I don't have time. How about the day after tomorrow at 10 a.m. at the City Sports Center track and field ground? See you there. He actually agreed, and so straightforwardly. Could he really be a hidden track and field expert? No way. This blind date suddenly seems to be getting interesting. Fine, then it's a deal. Day after tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Sports Center track and field ground. Hope you won't be late. And don't chicken out at the last minute. Interesting. These two conditions for an ordinary person. That is no different from a pipe dream. 100 meters in 10 seconds. That is a score that requires years of systematic training and extremely high talent to achieve, enough for top professional athletes to step onto the world competition stage and vie for medals. Within the Asian range, competitors who can reach this score are as rare as phoenix feathers and unicorn horns, and every single name is world-renowned. This Lin Wei is obviously not sincere about the blind date, but is using this method to screen out blind date candidates. My current body has undergone multiple enhancements by the system. Physical endurance, explosive power, and coordination have all reached the peak of human athlete standards. But specifically for an event like the 100-meter sprint, without undergoing targeted training, I wouldn't dare say I can steadily run under 10 seconds. However, after the day after tomorrow's meeting and reward giant offering, everything is hard to say. If I can really pass this blind date, to acquire the ability to run 100 meters under 10 seconds, or equivalent track and field specialized capability, that won't just simply be gaining an extra, cool and flashy skill. System, can you predict? If I can obtain the ability to run 100 meters under 10 seconds, what will happen? If the host obtains the ability to run 100 meters under 10 seconds, that means the host's bodily functions will break into an even more extreme economic territory, truly piercing into the peak domain of human speed. Kind of looking forward to it, right? Height at least 1.85 meters or above, shoulder width and long legs with an exceptional proportion. Muscle lines vaguely visible beneath the athletic t-shirt. Not that exaggerated bulky kind trained out of a gym, but a fluent solid type full of explosive power. Chen Mo. Lin Wei, hello? I am Chen Mo. I see you came pretty early. The agreed upon time naturally calls for punctuality. Your mouth really knows how to talk. Did you bring your running shoes? Wearing them. You're running in those not spiked shoes? I'm used to flat shoes. Running in them is also quite comfortable. Fine. Don't say I bullied you later. Miss Lin, don't rush. What, thinking of backing out? Not backing out. Just feeling that since we're here, we might as well find a place to sit, drink a cup of coffee and chat first. After all, we're here for a blind date today. Not to participate in Olympic qualifiers, right? You're not going to run first, definitely going to run. But no need to rush for this exact moment. It's rare for me to come to the sports center once, and I heard the cafe here has a pretty good view. Can see the entire track and field ground, drinking and chatting while relaxing. The state for running later will be even better. Does this guy really have confidence? Or is he stalling for time? However, I indeed am also a bit curious. What kind of background does this man who dared accept her challenge actually have? Fine. I want to see what kind of tricks you can chat up. This way, please. Go ahead. What do you want to talk about? Let's talk about your demands first. 100 meters under 10 seconds, or national first-class athlete level. To be honest, these two conditions are quite harsh. What only now do you feel you can't do it? Too late. It's not that I can't do it. Just curious why you would have this kind of requirement. Usually girls on blind dates mostly ask about income. Houses and cars. You, on the other hand, came straight out asking for the 100-meter sprint scores. Because I have all those things myself, I have a house, I have a car, and my income is enough for me to spend. I don't need a man to provide these to me. What I need is someone who can run together with me, someone who truly loves sports and understands sports, instead of those who go to the gym to take 2 photos and feel like they're very healthy. It's so you used 100 meters in 10 seconds to screen out. The standard is high enough to filter out 99% of people. The remaining ones either truly have strength or dare to speak the truth. Then how do you know I'm not the one among that 99% biting the bullet and bragging, that's why I came today? Whether it's bragging or not, running a lap on the track and you'll know. Makes sense? However, since your requirement is 100 meters in 10 seconds, then I also want to know, if I reach this standard, will you be satisfied? Of course, a bet's a bet and admit defeat. And after that, we'll start dating. Who said I'm going to date you? I just said we can continue interacting and getting to know each other, understood, continue interacting. Right, I just thought about it a moment ago and feel that the condition of a 100 meters in 10 seconds seems to still be too lenient. Oh, in case you really run under 10 seconds, it only shows you're good at sprinting. But what I'm looking for is definitely not someone who only knows how to run. Then what else do you want? Do you know that movie Point Break? I know. The 8 ultimate challenges across 7 or 8 extreme sports? Right, the 8 major challenges: force emergence, sky descent, earth awakening, water spirit, wind surge, ice solidification, life master, and ultimate trust. Every single one is an ultimate test of human limits. If you really are that awesome, then prove to me that you can complete the 8 major challenges. You don't even need to actually go to extreme sites to simulate them. Just prove that you have this capability. How is it do you dare accept? What are you smiling at? If you don't dare, just say it straight. It's not that I don't dare. I just feel, Miss Lin, the difficulty of your blind date demands is upgrading a bit too fast. Just a moment ago, it was a 100 meters in 10 seconds. Now it's directly jumping to the 8 major challenges. What scared? Scared, not to that extent. I'm just thinking, if I can even prove to you that I can do the 8 major challenges, then shouldn't Miss Lin also show a bit of sincerity? What sincerity? For example, wearing a skirt during our next date? Just joking. Don't be nervous. System detected that the host is currently on a blind date. Blind date partner Linwei demands the ability to complete the 8 major judging in progress. Judgment complete requirements match system rules. Reward content generating. Blind date ending countdown 30 minutes. The 8 major challenges really are a pretty good test, since you've put it that way. Then naturally, I have no reason to refuse. However, I also have one condition. If I win today's 100-meter sprint contempt scorn match, then you have to agree to properly get to know me and can no longer use these harsh conditions to deliberately make things difficult for me. No problem, as long as you can win and reach the standard I require. I promise you. But if you lose, then please don't appear in front of me ever again. And don't mention blind date matters to my mom and Auntie Lou anymore. It's a deal? It's a deal. Chen Mo might just be putting on a bluff. But looking at that full of confidence look of his, I want to see what kind of trump cards this man actually has. As long as I complete Linwei's requirements, I can obtain powerful abilities. The 8 major extreme sports all-around mastery. Just thinking about it makes one excited. Effective communication time with blind date partner Linwei has reached 30 minutes. Wishlist has been confirmed and recorded. Wish giant offering is currently being processed for you. Congratulations to the host for acquiring human extreme sports potential. Activation and all-around mastery. Bodily functions. Fully optimized to current human theoretical limits. Congratulations to the host for acquiring the qualifications for the 8 major extreme sports challenges and corresponding survival skills mastery. Congratulations to the host for acquiring ownership of a prime urban core boutique residence. Congratulations to the host for acquiring a high-performance safety sports coupe. Congratulations to the host for acquiring stable, high passive income and sports industry investment channels. We've chatted almost enough. Let's go, we can start. All right, let's start. Since you're so confident, how about we race together? I want to see if your running under 10 seconds is real or not. Sure, running together is even more thrilling. However, what if you lose? If I lose? In college, I was a varsity track sprinting starter. My best 100-meter score was 11.2 seconds. Although incomparable to professional athletes, it's also not something amateur enthusiasts can compare to Melanik Simta. Look over there. Isn't that girl from the provincial track and field team? If you can win against me, all subsequent blind date demands will be up to you. It's a deal. Who is that man? 4801 on body's not bad. 4E8 on 2 inch, wonder how he is when running. 483 on your marks, get set, go. 4804, turns out he was just bragging after all. 4805 yarn, no way, why is his speed still increasing? 4806, 99.87 seconds. This is impossible. 4807, no, not bad. Faster than I expected by just a tiny bit. 4809, hey little bro, this score of yours is of monumental significance. Have you undergone systematic training? 4821, just usually work out a lot. Today, just happened to have the chance to test it. Thanks for the venue. How is it, Miss Lin, did I win? Shouldn't all subsequent demands be up to me now? 4816, you how on earth did you train? Can you teach me? 48, talent can be taught, but you still have room for improvement. I can coach you when I have time. Really? 4821, that's a deal? Let's stop here for today. Have things to do this afternoon. Let's make a date another day. He didn't even pant a single breath. This is definitely not his limit. Just how much is he hiding? 4820 even runs really fast. But Chenmo, you just wait for me. Next time we meet, I'm definitely going to dig out all your secrets. 48 onyas. The only thing to do now is pull out the surveillance footage of just now and watch it on repeat. Sis, you've already watched it for almost 2 hours. There really is no problem with this video. We've checked it repeatedly. Play it again at 0.3 speed. 48 thrust. Yet playing it again? Starting reaction visually estimated within 0.12 seconds. Almost no pause during the acceleration phase. The stride frequency and motion during top speed running are standard enough to be a textbook. During the final sprint, he even had surplus energy to look up at the timer. 4844 naughty. Sister Lee, you've been a track and field coach for over 20 years. Have you ever seen someone like this? Without any professional training background? Yet able to run 9.87 seconds, 48 non, never seen it, even a freakishly talented genius would at least need systematic training to reach this level. And what? And look at his technical movements. That's not something a wild deer could run out. Every single detail is extremely standard, even more precise than many professional athletes. This definitely received high-level training. However, if he's a professional athlete, we couldn't possibly not know his name. Chenmo, what kind of person are you on Earth? Why do you have this kind of strength? Yet no one has ever known your name. Are you approaching me really just for a blind date? Should I proactively send him a message to ask? However, if I send it, it will look like I'm being too proactive. But if I don't send it, who knows when the next time we meet will be... Yo, the coffee has already gone cold. Wei, how was the blind date today? Is that Chenmo a good person? How did you guys chat? Mom is waiting for your news. Mom, he's alright. The person is pretty good. We chatted pretty well, really? That's simply wonderful. Then when are you guys meeting next time? Mom will tell Auntie Lou to let her arrange things. Mom, no need to rush. We'll make our own dates. Alright. You young people date yourselves. But wait, Mom has to remind you Chenmo's conditions are so good. You must grasp the opportunity. Don't be like before where you meet once and there's no follow-up. I know, Mom, I have a sense of proportion. If I told Mom that Chenmo ran a 9.87 seconds and left me 3 meters behind, she would definitely think I'm talking nonsense. Then tell Mom about how he is. What does he look like? How tall is he? What does he do for work? Mom, I still have some matters on my side. I'll talk to you later. Hey, this child, whatever proactive is proactive. Anyway, this doesn't count as me losing. Chenmo, I verified today's score. The equipment was fine. You really are very awesome. Lingwei, when did you become so naggy? Just asking him when he's free, wouldn't that do it? Chenmo, when are you free for the next hurdle challenge? I'm still waiting for you to coach my technique. No reply. Is he busy or doing it on purpose? Could he really be playing hard to get, attracting my attention with astonishing strength, and then using a cold attitude to provoke my curiosity and proactivity? Chenmo, this move of yours really works quite well on me. Fine. If you don't reply, then I'll wait. I want to see how long you can hold out. Chenmo, you went to the gymnasium today? How does Lu Xingqian know? Could it be he also went to the sports center today? If he also went to the sports center today and saw me together with Lin Wei, given his personality, his chat tone wouldn't be like this right now. Instead, he would have directly interrogated me long ago. In the internet age, a bit of fresh news can instantly spread all over the same city circle. And Lu Xingqian, as a social media user, has an extremely high probability of swiping across related videos. How did you know? I guess, could it be you swiped the video on the internet? I saw quite a lot of people taking photos and recording videos at the time. Wow, you even guessed that. You're too awesome. That's right. I was the one who swiped it on the same city trending feed. That person who ran the 100 meters in 9.87 seconds. Was it really you? It was me. Probably. I usually work out a lot. Body coordination and explosive power are pretty decent. Never specifically measured it before, Today just happened to have the chance, so I tried it. Didn't expect the score to be okay. You call this okay? Oh my god. This is a world-class standard of 9.87 seconds, okay? The comment section is arguing to the heavens. A lot of people are saying the video was sped up, also saying it was edited, and some even say the timer was broken. No way, no way. I'm going to go refute those people saying it's fake. This girl. But bro, you're really going to become an internet celebrity this time? I'm about to win the argument. Justice will definitely triumph over internet trolls. Right, right. Almost forgot the official location is set by me. Guaranteed to be super interesting. Meet at 2 p.m. by the Academy Southgate sculpture. Oh, see you there. Whoever is late has to accept punishment. Shouldn't it be some themed cafe, arcade, or specialty restaurant? Didn't expect Lu Xingqian to choose the campus. Alright. See you at 2. Mr. Chen, Yueyu says she must thank you in person tonight. I bought the dishes you like to eat. Anytime you come tonight is fine. We'll wait for you. Chen Mo, I moved into my new home today. Right at Qingguang Community, 1212. If you have time, can you come take a look? If you don't have time, it doesn't matter either. In the morning, Lin Wei. In the afternoon, Lu Xingqian. In the evening, Su Xiao. Plus Gu Linyan's side. Today is another fulfilling day. Schedule is very full. Yeah, he's so busy. It's fine. I can do it myself too. Originally, I shouldn't rely on him for everything. Sis, this home is so pretty. You like it? It's Mr. Chen who helped us find it. Uncle Chen is really good to us. Yeah, he helped us a lot. He's coming over for dinner tonight. You have to thank him in person, you know? I will, sis. Left right after running today. I still have a lot of questions I want to ask you. Chat during the day. I have arrangements today. Every single one cannot be brushed off. Every single one must be invested in. If the connection isn't smooth, any single link goes wrong. Is this what he called that super interesting place? Chen Mo, have you been waiting long? Just arrived. Is this what you called a super interesting place? How is it pretty, right? This is my home turf. Oh, follow me. This building is the art gallery. That side is the School of Design. The rooftop has an awesome terrace. You seem very familiar with this place. Of course, I studied my undergraduate degree here for 4 years. And now I'm a second-year grad student. You're a student at the Academy of Fine Arts, Chinese painting department majoring in meticulous figure painting. Didn't expect that. Indeed, didn't expect it. Always thought you were just a two-dimensional loving cosplayer. Didn't expect you to also have a professional side. So you invited me here to arrive at my art studio. It's right on the 3rd floor. This is my graduation assignment, partial copy and recreation of the Goddess of Luo River Scroll. Although I don't understand traditional Chinese painting, I can tell the foundation of this painting is solid, and the detail processing is extremely attentive. It's painted very well. It's alright. My advisor said it has a bit of spiritual flair. Let me show you my other identity. These are you. I write I am that Meow General doesn't eat fish. Quite famous in the circle. Oh, over 10,000 followers. This is Kafka from last year's anime convention. This set of clothes was made by myself. Took 3 months. Dual identities hidden deeply, huh? How is it were you shocked by me? A bit unexpected, but more of it is pleasant surprise. You are more interesting than I imagined. Then you better get ready. I still have a lot of interesting sides not shown yet. Actually, I invited you here for another reason. What reason? I want to let you see the real me. Not the cosplayer at the anime convention. Not the meowing on the internet. But the Lu Xingqian in reality. Because if we really want to be together, you have to accept all of me. I am very honored to be able to see these. Then what about you? When will you let me know your secrets? We have a long way to go. Take it slow. Alright. Then I'll wait. Super happy today. Let's make a date another day. Mr. Chen, you've arrived. Come in quickly. Yui, hurry and greet him. Uncle Chen, thank you for saving me and helping my sister and me find a new home. I will definitely take good medicine to recover, study well, and repay you in the future. No need to repay. Growing up healthy and happy is the best reward. You guys sit first. I'll go plate the dishes. We'll start eating right away. Mr. Chen, please try my cooking. It might not compare to the master chefs outside, but it's all made with heart. Hurry and try if it suits your taste. Very delicious. It has the taste of home. Uncle Chen, Sis said the house you helped us find is especially good. And the school district is also great. Once I start school, I can come home every day. Going to school will be convenient from now on. You must study hard. I will definitely work hard. Mr. Chen, I don't know how to thank you. You've already thanked me with this meal. Not just the house. Not just UAU surgery. You gave our sisters a home, a place where we can live with peace of mind. To us, this is more important than anything else. Before I thought I could prop up everything by myself. But later I found out being alone is really too tiring. Sorry, am I saying these things? Making it difficult for you? Not at all, you're a very strong Su Xiao. Being able to know you is my fortune. Watch your step on the way. Go back inside, it's cold outside. Mr. Chen, whenever you want to come, you can come anytime. This place is your home too. Alright, I'll remember that. Teacher, Chenmo, why are you here? Came to Su Xiao's place for dinner? What about you? I went downstairs to buy some things and just came back. What floor do you live on? 1202. Do you want to come up and sit for a bit? It's right next door, very close. If you're in a rush, never mind, it's okay. Alright, let's go up and sit for a bit. It's too close. Sit wherever you like. The house is a bit messy, don't mind it. Don't fuss anymore, sit down and chat. Will he think I'm poor and shabby? The fruit plate is very cozy. Really, I just threw it together casually. It's just that sometimes I miss Huekyu a bit. Is he doing well? Pretty good. Someone is taking care of him in the villa. If you miss him, you can go see him anytime. Let me find a job and stabilize first before talking about it. How was the interview today? Same as always. Either they think I lack experience, or they think my education level is too high and are afraid they can't keep me. There was one place that was quite satisfied, but the salary is very low, not even enough for rent. I might really be of no use at all. Gu Linyin looked at me. You just started living independently. It's very normal to encounter difficulties. But don't negate yourself, you have a major and talent. You just need a little time to find the right position. But I owe you so much and still can't do anything right. You don't owe me anything. I helped you because I wanted to help, not to ask you to repay anything. Take it slow. Please. Thank you, Chenmo. It's getting late, rest early. Take care of yourself and call me anytime if anything comes up. You too. Why is he calling over at this late hour? What are you doing? Just finished eating. Who are you eating with, huh? How come you didn't call me along to eat? What's wrong, President Lee? Listening to your tone. Could it be you missed me after not seeing me for a day? As if, who missed you? Oh, so President Lee didn't miss me. Well, alright. Since you don't miss me, and it's getting late, and you still have work tomorrow, I won't disturb President Lee's rest anymore. I'm hanging up first? You're not allowed to hang up on me. I haven't finished speaking yet. Alright, but what other instructions does President Lee have? I command you to come over to my house right now immediately. In half an hour, I want to see you. Otherwise, bear the consequences. From Xinguang Community to Li Xiaoteng's apartment. If traffic conditions are good, it's about half an hour. Counting Linwei from the afternoon. Lu Hengqian in the evening, Su Xiao at night. And then the unexpectedly encountered Gu Linyin, and now Li Xiaoteng summoned in the deep of night. I could really go apply for a Guinness World record already. Today can be considered completely fulfilled. Half an hour exactly. Come in. Calling me over so late. What is it? Do you still remember what happened last night? I remember I wasn't drunk, or rather not drunk to the point of losing consciousness. That kiss I was awake. I know that things between us are fake. I know you were just helping me act. But I don't know since when. It started to scare me. Yet it also made me certain of one thing. I want to be with you. Not the kind that is acting. Luckily, Xiaotang, you are very outstanding and brilliant. Being able to know you is my fortune. But my situation right now is a bit complicated. Some things I haven't sorted out yet. If I easily give you a promise right now, I don't need you to give me a promise right now. I just want to let you know my feelings. I can wait until the day you figure things out. Alright. The day I figure things out, I'll be the first to tell you. Rest early. We still have a meeting tomorrow. Good night. Good night. 5 girls. 5 different personalities. 5 different emotional entanglements. System. You really threw a huge problem at me. Take it slow, the road is still long.